Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Minecraft. Apologies for the late start. I was finishing up the updates on the commands, but they're looking a lot better now. So I wanted to make sure I got that done because I was like so close to finishing it, but then it just turns out I didn't realize I had so many commands. There's a lot of commands in there that had to get updated. But they're all good to go now. Last time well, actually, last couple of streams, we've been doing a lot of exploration, a lot of adventure and interdimensional traveling around here. Been to a few new places, as you can see. But so I thought today, it might be a good time to just take a little break. We're going to stay at the base today, do a little building, and we're going to work on. Oh, what is it here? We're going to work on gain towards chapter 3 because this is chapter 3 right here. This is where we are. This is chapter 3. We are super duper close. So that's what we're planning to do today. How's everyone doing today? Let me get music playing here and all that. And then also get the points open because that was also closed. But yeah, everything should be up to date now. I'm hoping nothing is broken again. I did my best to fix the slimes from last week. They seem to be working better. There were some very interesting issues with commands that I've learned a few things. I don't know why they're things to begin with, but things should hopefully be better. You get the poetic tombstone. Oh, you're yeah. How is it going with the stuff, Jack? Did you say you made it through Stormblood? Have you started the patch stuff yet? You have to grind for a coin because your iron level is too low. Yeah, just go get the poetics. That's probably the only grinding you'll ever need. Is just go do some get the poetic tombstones and then buy the gear. Same thing as you did with at the end of Heavensward. Just go and buy the gear. That's what you'll be doing up until you get to Dawn Trail. Just buying that tombstone gear. So we need to build. It seems like, anyways, we're gonna be building a nuclear reactor by the looks of it. Now, I've never built a nuclear reactor in Minecraft before. I have no idea how this goes. The most I've ever used for power is lava. I've never gone beyond it, so I'm not sure what we need for this. But let's see. So I'm guessing there's probably more to it than just a simple controller. I'm sure this is a big old multi-block that we're going to need. I know we have yellowite. We've been collecting a lot of that, so that's a good start. So we'll need reactor casings, a reactor controller, 2 reactor access ports, a redstone flux power tap, fuel rods, control rods, and coolers. Holy shit. There are multiple multi-block previews to show how each component works. Reactors can be made nearly any size with any number of fuel rods. Right-click the controller with an empty hand to check for given reactor structures valid. Okay. That is... Draconium is the best kind of cooler. Run a reactor, input yellorium into one access port and it will be consumed and turned to cyanite. Okay. Set the other access port to output mode to auto extract cyanite. What do we do with cyanite? Is cyanite like the waste product, I guess? To turn to steam making reactor, you'll need to replace the power tap with 2 coolant ports, one to input water. Okay, why would I not want to do that? Now, in real life, the only kind of nuclear reactors I've ever seen are ones that produce steam. They're basically just oversized steam engines. And then you use steam to run a motor, and that produces electricity. Is there another kind of reactor out there that doesn't produce steam? I am okay. So, first thing we're going to do. Now, usually when we do a new kind of mod or something, I like to build a room first and then build around it. But I have some build plans I'd like to do for this. I'm hoping I can execute properly. So in order to accomplish these plans, I would like to build the reactor first, see how much room it takes up, and then build and decorate the room around the reactor. Now, this is our power room here. You can see the battery here. This is where we are currently producing electricity and distributing it around the base. I'm wondering if we could put it back here. Like, is there going to be enough room? I would like to put it back here, is the idea. Like, there's at least a 1.5 chunks on this side-ish, and then about 2 chunks this way. I feel like that's probably lots, but I don't know. Maybe we'll put it down here to be safe. Like, if we can just use, like, these 4 chunks here, that might be enough space just to be on the safe side. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Oh, an unknown error occurred while attempting to perform this command. That was the potion toss command. The fuck? Hang on a second. I didn't even touch that command. Why would that be erroring? I wonder if it's that specific command. Okay, give me a second here. Unfortunately, because I was rushing to finish up the other stuff, I didn't get a chance to test things. Not that I should have needed to test that specific command, because again, I didn't touch it, but give me a second here. Let me see what happened. Why would the vitality command... That's what that was, right? That was the vitality one? Man, it's nice when you have feedback in the form of chat comments like this. Where is that command? I don't even know where that command is. Okay, vitality. Which one is that? Is it like the healing potion? That is the... It's something. It is a potion that exists. It is a vanilla potion. What the fuck? Why would that not fail? Okay. Weird. It looks like every other command. Well, if that fails again, then I will start worrying. Oh, am I missing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1? Nope, that looks right. Formatting is correct. Everything looks fine. Interesting. Okay, well, I will make a note of that and fix that if need be. If the rest of the potion stuff starts breaking, then I'll fix things. Yeah, wait, what happened to... Did Crystal just, like, break? Have they still been getting DDoS attempts? Oh, rip Jack. Apparently you got slain by an owl. Where does this tunnel lead to? This is my cave tunnel, right? Okay, we don't want to go down here. I don't want this tunnel. We need to go back out here. So I think if we want to build this nuclear reactor, I think the best way to handle this is to go through here. Hey Gradient, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm a little nervous about learning how reactors work, but I'm trusting that's probably not as complicated as it seems. But that's what we're doing today. We're making nuclear reactors. We're gonna harness the power of nuclear fission. Maybe fusion too, but I'm assuming that's probably later. I don't really think there's a way... Well, I could punch a hole through here if we wanted like an entrance somewhere. Or we put it... Well, that's the opposite side. I'm trying to think where we need to put this, because this is... Oh, we could... I could put a branch off of here for tunnel and then go this way. I mean, it's not ideal. Huh? Did the song request window break? Oh, right. Thank you. There we go. It shouldn't be broken now. I guess because I had stuff covering it. It likes to be like that sometimes. I don't understand how that works. Like, I don't understand how me having a window in front of the other window causes it to freeze, but I'm not sure if that's like a Firefox quirk or if an OBS quirk. One or the other. Just throw shit into a reactor and see if you survive. Well, that's certainly one way. I'm just worried about... I know in the past, I remember reading about how nuclear reactors worked in old Minecraft. I don't know what mods they were. I don't think it was this one necessarily. But I remember, like, exploding reactors were a very common trope, where if you fuck up the reactor, it just explodes and creates a giant crater. Now, fortunately, I do have chunk claim enabled on this mod pack, and most of my base should be immune to such explosions, but you never know with some of these packs, because withers still break blocks in my base despite creepers and TNT and everything else not breaking anything. So I'm just like, I want to put it close because it's convenient and I don't have to like run a bunch of wires, but at the same time it's like, how do we want to do this that's not going to, you know, potentially destroy things? So I'm thinking like down here is probably safest. It's a little inconvenient for this room, especially this room, although we could probably... I could put a back entrance here, actually. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Let's punch a hole in here. And we'll just go straight through here. I think that would be the best. Sounds like a good way to terraform quickly. Oh, it does! Unfortunately, I don't really need terraforming right now. I like my terraforming very controlled, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. There's our doorway. Now, this is an odd-numbered room. I'm going to be making a 2x2 tunnel, so ignore me while we do this. And we'll just dig this out here, like so. Our usual 2x2. I'd love to do something better than just, like, generic 2x2 gray tunnels. Like, I originally intended the 2x2 gray tunnel thing to just be, like, service hatches, but it's kind of become the main way I've done tunnels now. And, I don't know, I've gotten too, like, stuck in the rut with it, and I kind of wish I haven't. Do I have... I need one of those torch things. I need some torches for you guys. Let me put this down here. Okay, how far back do we want to go here? Oh, that's like way far back. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, you want one more block. Like so. Let's put that there for now. Generic 2x2. Actually, generic 2x2 gray tunnel specifically. I like the brutalist, like, you know, back stairs. You know, when you go into like an office building or something and it's just like the cement stairways. I like doing that. That's been my theme with this base so far. Let's go to... Oh, you know what? Actually, I should dig one more block over. I miscounted. I'm gonna go like right on the center of those two. Oh, okay. Alright, well have fun up there, wherever you are. I'm sure a lot of that stuff is just gonna die. Yeah. We're pretty deep underground right now, so... I would be very shocked if any of that stuff lived. Because there's not really a whole lot of stuff above me. Hi. Oh, fuck. Right. You're the updated ones. Oh, God. You hit hard. What the fuck? I have 3 full health bars. That was 1 hit. And that's what it did. Holy. So, the way I've been updating this stuff, the way I've been, like, upgrading all the creatures... is I've just been going like on a base formula. I figured it was going to be way too much work to try and like do everything by hand, balance everything, tweak everything individually. So I was just like, all right, you know what? Let's come up with a formula that seems reasonable. And my formula was basically thus. My formula was for mods, they get octuple health and they get whatever their base attack damage is plus 40. Because 40 is like the bare minimum that I need to actually take damage. So anything over 40 and I actually get hurt. For vanilla mobs, they get same thing, but they also get 16 times the health because vanilla mobs are generally a lot weaker than the modded mobs. This has varying results depending on the creature. So yeah, it's been certainly interesting to see this. I'm looking forward and also very scared of what's to come. Hey, now, I build with more than just black and gray, I'll have you know, Gradient. I build with many colors, okay? It just depends on the situation in the room. Like, the room we're about to build, actually, for example, is gonna be something. Well, actually, okay, I have too much armor on at the moment, so I can't give you a hint as to what I'm getting at. But I do try and build my rooms with some pizzazz. I like to theme things according to what kind of mod we're using, so it looks appropriate. Oops, that's not what I want. I want... Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. Okay, doors are gonna go here. What do we want used as doors? Door markers. You know what? We'll use this... Well, actually, that's a really stupid idea. We'll use this poor lead ore or whatever. Okay, this is where the doors are going to be, I think. Yeah, let's make that the doors, and then we'll just, like, go this way. Anyone here familiar with, what mod is this? Extreme reactors? Has anyone here used this before? How big of a room do you expect to have with extreme reactors? Because I'm thinking, like, I'm at least to the corners of these chunks here. Like, I'm thinking at least these 4 chunks. But maybe that's a little overkill. I don't know. But I wanna like, I'm future-proofing as well here. So maybe my first reactor is gonna be small, but I'm also thinking like ahead here, thinking how future reactors might be a lot bigger. So I'm gonna build like right to the edge of those chunks. Is there a cheese block? Like literal cheese? Well, there's cheese. There's no cheese block by the looks of it. Unless it's doesn't have cheese in the name. Vegetarian room checks like cheese. There are blocks that do kind of look like that. Chisel's pretty... Ow! What the fuck? Oh god. What the hell is that? Okay. Well, maybe I'll dig you out in a second here. Give me a second to, like, finish getting to the corners room. Math is more important than saving your life, whoever you are. Oh, it's a bird. I see. It's okay, the birds have a lot of health here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these enemies actually pack a punch now. I didn't change anything else. I only changed their attributes. Cooldowns on commands are the exact same as always. So, have fun. It's a new era of commands now. Things are definitely a lot scarier. Alright, I want to go all the way to here, if possible. At least as large as a massive reactor, okay. But not quite as large as a colossal reactor. Okay, well, you know, the massive is a very, very specific size type, so I think I know exactly what you're talking about. And I think that's been very helpful information, so thank you for that. Hi. Hey, things don't suffocate in walls as easily anymore. Because everything has, like, god health. Like, like, the ocelots have, like, 150. The parrots have, like... How much does parrot have? Okay, the parrot's, like, probably one of the weakest at 96. Oh, is that a cave? Oh, that's a ravine. Interesting. Huh. No, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to utilize it. I do want some height room. But we're at, like... What are we at? We're at Y35. If I need to build down, I'll build down. We have room to go up and down, but I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm just gonna build a kind of a smaller room for now. It's full of wusses needing air to breathe. I know, right? Funnily enough, I think a lot of the creatures that I have that come via commands now that I've set up, they probably can hold their breath a lot longer than me. Like, they have so much more health. Like, I was updating the commands today, and I had something. I had to put in a number of, like, yeah, there's a creature that now spawns from commands that has like 1,000 something health, like 1,018 health. 512 hearts. No, it wasn't quite 512 hearts. It was a little less than 512 full hearts. And that's not even a boss creature. I just applied my formula. I applied my formula of 8 times to its original health, and that's what the number came up as. And I was like, yep, alright, that's what we're working with. These are the numbers we're going to use. I have determined that these numbers are sufficient. These numbers are fair. And I'm just going to have to live with it. And if I want to if I don't like the things, you know, doing a lot of damage, then I just need to update my shit. You know, get better armor. Which I'm sure once we get to Chapter 3, that's going to happen anyways. Oh, nice. I love bots. Bots are my favorite. Actually, bots are useful. I'm using one right now. You guys wouldn't be using all these commands if it wasn't for bots, to be fair. How far over are we going? Yeah, we're going pretty good. Like, I just want to go down to here. I think that'll be enough. Now, what's really going to be interesting about this room, assuming I can pull this off, because I'm not the greatest builder. I like doing interior decoration and all that, but I usually freeball it, and trying to go in with a plan for me always fails in disaster. But I do want to try something today. Oh, I do want to try Ow? Really? Okay. Wait, was that the Guardian that's like from the tower command or whatever? I think that was the Guardian. Oops, wrong link. Give me a second here. If... Was it 3500 I said? There we go. That's okay, we can teleport back. See, I don't mind dying because I always get one of these keys. Which lets me do that. Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. That's cool. Oh, okay, cool. Not everything goes in my inventory. That's awesome. What isn't going in my inventory? I just have too much shit, apparently. So that's cool. Oh, right, and these things never go into your baubles properly. Aether doesn't understand things. That's okay, because we can still do that here, right? Yeah, we got access. It's all good. Oh, you want a lot of this is EMC. We just toss it away. Purple flowers? Yeah, I don't need that. I think I left a lot of this in here from the previous stream when we were building stuff. I'll just keep that handy, I guess. Get rid of you. We can just do that. And we'll leave the books in here for now. Put that in there. Get rid of all that. I don't think we need the Ender Book right now, so we'll put the Ender Book away. We'll put this away. Oh, no. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. This is one of the ones I was most scared of, is this guy. This guy hurts hard when I was doing testing. Like, I was just picking a few random creatures just to double check that the commands were actually typed correctly this time. And they are. I made sure of that. So I'm really surprised that the potion of all things is what errored. Because that's like really strange, because that was working last time. And then now it's not. And nice try. Yeah, I don't know why that errored. I didn't even touch it. I didn't do anything to it. There's no reason for that to have errored. How far down does this have to go? Oh, a little ways. Okay, you know what? Let's just, oh. I see. That's a cool looking cave, but... well, that certainly puts a damper on the building here. Alright, we'll come back to that then. Never mind. Man, at this rate, Jack, like, you're gonna catch up, and then by the time, like, 7.1 comes out or something, you'll be ready to start that, too. I don't know when that patch is supposed to be. I'm guessing 7.1 and 14 is gonna be, like, October or something, is my understanding. Sometime this year, I believe. Oh, that's an unfortunate loop. Alright, so yeah, this ravine looks sick. I love all these crystals. Honestly, these crystals are a great block. I need to figure out how to build with these Thaumcraft crystals if I can. Because they look awesome. I really do want to do it for the magic wing. I'd like to decorate it with a lot of those crystals. Okay, I'm just gonna like kind of casually avoid the ravine for the time being and go around it, and then we'll fill it in a bit. Now, on one hand, you might be thinking, oh, you know, ravine, if he's going to build a tall room, that must be convenient. Yeah, you might be right. I don't like having ravines. The room I was planning to build, if I do need to build it tall, I was kind of hoping to just, like, you know, build down layer by layer, because the alternative was going to suck. And the ravine's definitely not helping with that. But I'm going to go around it for the time being, and we'll just build over it. I'm not planning to build down right now. I'm only thinking about in the future if we need to make a taller room for whatever kind of reactor we end up making. I don't know what these things are supposed to look like. Okay, how far this way can we go? Can we just, like, go down here a bit? Yeah, okay, we can. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. We'll just put that there. Did I get mining fatigued? Oh no. What? Okay, where is it? Is it above me? Is that from the tower? What could possibly be... How am I getting mining fatigue here? Is that from the guardian that someone spawned? It's okay. Mining fatigue doesn't actually affect me. Had you going for a second. Now, it's something I discovered with this pickaxe is that mining fatigue actually just does not work with this pickaxe because this pickaxe has a special attribute where it just breaks everything instantly. And that's not just because it has high speed. It has an attribute that just makes it break everything instantly. That's its power. So mining fatigue is not a problem anymore. Alright, well we know how deep this room needs to go back, so... Add a glass viewing area to view the ravine. That would be really cool, but the room design I have in mind is going to have to be solid wall on all sides. The ravine, having something like that would be pretty cool. This is a really nice ravine, and it's almost unfortunate that I'm building here with this room, because this would be a really sick ravine. I'm not going to have to wreck too much of it. I'm only going to be building a little ways into it, I think. Although this actually does look sick. It's like a double ravine. Holy shit. Like branches off. It does look kind of sick. You could do a lot of cool things with this ravine. Man, okay, I'm almost wondering. I know I'm digging all this here. I am kind of tempted to just go somewhere else with this reactor. Because yeah, now that people are bringing it up, I'm like, do I want to ruin the part of this ravine? Even just like a tiny smidge? And I'm thinking like, man, maybe not. Maybe we'll just like leave this room and come back and do a different room elsewhere. Like do the room over here maybe. It's not as convenient, but damn, is that not a cool ravine? You are correct. Especially now that I'm looking at it and seeing that it's like actually a double ravine crossed over with each other. Okay, all right, we're gonna go to a different area. We are leaving this. I do not want to ruin this. I'm going to just like, I'm going to patch up the wall. We'll leave this room. And we're going to have to build the room elsewhere. Okay, what do we need here? We need corpse 6. Okay. Let's get some corpse 6. 2 of those. And just go like that. There. Okay? Won't even know I was there. What's cooler, double rainbow or double ravine? I would say usually the double rainbow because usually ravines don't have a bunch of cool looking crystals in them in Minecraft. So it's a bit of a loaded response, but I definitely would say that's probably that. Okay, so what's our alternative then? So this farm is above us. We could just build over here. Like, it's not that far away when you think about it. We could just build over here. And really, like, we don't need to be close necessarily because we don't, I mean, now that I think about it, this room, we don't need this room. Because, like, what, I mean, I don't know exactly how the reactor works, but assuming that it works somewhat like other power generators, I can just hook up that node thing that just transfers power at an infinite rate across an infinite distance straight to here. Why do we even need such a room? Now, maybe having a battery room is still a good idea. This could just be like straight for batteries, but we don't need like the power to go into this room directly. We can just have the power go wherever. So yeah, you know what? Let's go build it over here. I'm going to build it on these 4 chunks. There's nothing here. There shouldn't be any ravines. It's nice and solid. So we won't have to worry about like ruining a potentially cool looking natural phenomena. Okay, magic wings this way. I'm going to have to probably relabel that if we do build a room here. So let's go right on this chunk border here. That is way too far. Oops. That is still too far. How many blocks? Okay, there we go. Let's go right here. Like this. Oh, I thought this was like Daytona music for a second. The dudes sound kind of like the Daytona guy. Okay, it's not perfectly even, but I mean, you know, it's gonna, that's just how it ends up being. Okay, so we want to go, let's go a few chunks out and we'll put the room in here. So same idea. We'll just do a nice little, I've probably been pooping torches everywhere. Oh, we still have lots of torches, okay. Yeah, that's good. Where are we at? Alright, so we want to go one more chunk. Just to be on the safe side, you know, it's probably a good idea to have it a little ways away from the base. It'll give us some room to build with. We shouldn't have to worry about anything. Let me actually double check. Okay, good. There's like nothing over here. I just want to make sure we weren't underneath another part of my base. I didn't think we were, because this is a pretty barren section of it. How we doing? Yeah. No, wait, I went too far. That's fine. I mean, we need to build this anyways. So we'll go about here, I think. Nope, here. Ow. What hit me? Oh, you. Oh, okay. I love that I just get, like, insta-killed from things now. The moment they spawn. I didn't touch, like, the fact that they spawn on top of me. I kind of left that on purpose. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should change that. That's okay. Alright, I want to just make, like... Let me just find where the border is, where we want to put things. So I'm thinking this will be the doorway? Yeah, because then we can make this the start of the room. So, am I standing on the doorway? Yes, I'm standing on the doorway. Okay, so these 2 blocks, this is where doors are going to go. I'm not going to necessarily use this for the floor. I just want to mark where the room starts. So we remember. We'll go this way. Skill issue. I mean, look, getting telefragged upon something spawning, yeah, you're right, that's definitely a skill issue, actually. I should probably just get good. Gotta get better armor. I mean, we're only on chapter 2. There's lots of armor to go, after all. Where are we at? A couple more. 1, 2, 3, maybe? One more. Okay. There we go. Now, out of curiosity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's fine. Okay. We'll leave it like that. I mean, the room I'm building, what's really special about this room, at least my plan with it, it's not going to be square. I'm going to try my hand at a different shape. I don't know how well this is going to work. I don't know if I'm going to need to expand the room outwards to do that shape, or if we want to try and cut the corners. But I want to try a different shape. But we're going to start with a square and see where that goes. I figure a square is a good, like, starting template, and then we can go from there. One more block. But again, we're going to build the reactor first and then build the room around the reactor, because I don't really know how big this is going to be. And I don't know exactly... Part of my room design is going to be like a suspended platform, so I need to make sure that the platform for the reactor is big enough. Oh, I guess we don't need to worry about measuring it. We should, if we did this right, assuming, you know, physics and Euclidean space is currently working, we should meet our corner again. Thank God for Euclidean space. Imagine trying to dig a square in non-Euclidean space. I don't think that would be very easy. I don't even know how possible that would be. The amount of, like, calculations you'd have to do on the fly just to try and build a proper square in non-Euclidean space? Yeah, that's not happening. Egg-shaped. That would be certainly a design. I'm not very good at corners in Minecraft. I'm sticking to, like, we're only going to one level above 90 degrees. We're going to go to 45 degrees. Well, actually, no, I guess it's not quite 45 degrees. Whatever angle an octagon has, I don't think it's 45 degree angles, because I don't think that mathematically checks out. But an octagon is the shape I'm hoping to try and do. I don't know how well this is going to go. I mean, an octagon is easy enough to dig in Minecraft. I could totally make one of those, but it's the rest of the shape design that I'm a little concerned about, and I'm not sure how it's going to do just yet. Oh, thanks for the leaping. Jump boost 10. Oh, it's a shame I'm not on the surface. I made the leaping potion thing a jump boost 10. If we were on the surface, it would be this hilarity would definitely ensue. Oh, there you are, Mr. Clown. Let me help you out here. This guy may not be able to hurt me because he uses projectiles, and I don't have a way to access his gun and make it stronger. So, sorry, Mr. Clown. Your loss.
1, 2, 3.
Look, I gave everyone extra attack power and extra health and extra armor. It's up to them if they want to use it properly. It's not my problem if they can't. Could use one of those circle ellipse generators. Yeah, I know there's ones that exist for egg shapes, definitely. But I have a very, for this is something I've been kind of like thinking about doing for a while now. There's a very specific design I have in mind. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off, so I keep like I'm unintentionally hyping it up, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make this work. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see the best we can do. First, let's see how long it takes us to actually build a nuclear reactor, because these things tend to take their time. Alright, so we're gonna go with the usual, probably, let's go 5 blocks up. That'll give us enough room, I think, for now. If we need to do higher, that's fine. But we'll start with 5 block ceiling. Easy to dig out, can still reach. And then we'll go from there. I guess I probably could have switched to the hammer. I'll switch to the hammer for the rest of the room. Is this thing like almost dead? Huh. Interesting. I don't have any XP for it. Can we like... Can I get a little XP? No, not really? Okay. That's fine. I will have to probably just go repair it. Oh, actually, I have repair materials on me, so it's not a big deal. Bloodmaster ingots are a piece of cake to get now. Probably have like thousands at this point. Ouch! What was that? Is that creeper? I didn't even hear it. It wasn't an instant creeper. That was just a normal creeper. That was like a stealth creeper. Ah. I thought the clown was part of the song. Yeah, no one expects the clowns in the game. Let's go to... I'll repair that, but I'm going to switch to this for now. No, I'm going to finish this part of the room first, and then I'll switch to it. So actually, let's repair it first. Should only need one of these, I think. Yeah, perfect. There we go. I was going to finish this part of the room, and then once we start the ceiling, digging up the ceiling, I'll do the hammer. It'll be a little faster. Actually, I think it'll be faster. I don't know. They're both like insta-mine, but the hammer is a little slower because it's mining 3x3 in one click. So I'm not sure. I never did like the actual math, but we'll see. I can still access my thing from here. Awesome. I love that that's just like a thing. I can just press Control E and see every item that I own in the base. From pretty much anywhere. I don't think the base will be considered too big until that's out of range. Oh, then the parrot. Wait, what's this parrot have to say? Dean, help money. I got a friend that can help you. Granny's a bit green, but he's always happy to help. Well, see, I would appreciate the help, but unfortunately I have this magical, inexplicable barrier around my entire base that makes it so that people that are green cannot actually help me mine. It's for safety. It's just for safety. Nothing personal. Okay, we're done here. Alright, let me just make sure that the room is still 31 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Perfect. All right, and then that reminded me as well to we're way out here now. Holy! Let me just claim some of this here. Add that to the claims. Okay, where's my hammer? That's a shovel. There's the hammer. Is there a tape measure item or a ruler in your mod pack to count blocks? I know some have it. I don't... There is something, I think. I don't know, let's see. Oh, there is a tape measure here. Meatballcraft. Tape measure reel. String in yellow. Yeah, let's see what this is. Let's try making that. 8 string and yellow dye. Let's see if we can. String. And some yellow dye. Let's make some of that. Make that. Let's see what this does. You're right. You kind of just reminded me of that. Let's see what we can do. Starting measurement. Oh man. Now wait, is that inclusive? No measurement. Okay, if we go from here to here, measurement east to west is 2 blocks. Okay, so it's inclusive. So if we were to measure this all the way across here, 31. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, there we go. No more counting. Counting is now canceled because we don't need to count.
Hello,
We can even do vertical measurement.
We've come to the point in this album where
That's
those
kinda sick.
listening on cassette or records will have to stand up or sit down and turn over the record or tape. In fairness
Okay,
to
so let's
those
go
listening,
to
we'll
1,
now
2,
take a few
3,
seconds before we begin
4,
side 2.
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That will be the ceiling. We'll dig that out later. But that's how we're going to do how big we want this room to be, I think. We'll start with 5. I feel like a reactor is probably not that big. At least at the start. I've seen pictures of people's reactors, and they're huge. Like, not in this mod pack specifically, but just, like, I've seen Minecraft nuclear reactors. And that's why I'm, like, looking at this stuff like, man, there's a lot of shit to this. And this is just one aspect I've just never bothered to deal with. Yeah, I totally forgot that tape measures are a thing until you mentioned them. And then it's like, oh yeah, wait, that is a thing that people have probably done before. And I bet it's in this pack. It does make it easier to count too, because then it's like, if I get jumped by like whatever gets spawned, there's a less chance to lose my measurement. Oh fuck, I really screwed that up. Didn't we listen to this last week? I vaguely remember something like this. I still can't tell if this is like real. It sounds real, but I could also totally believe this is like something someone just did for fun. Cause like it just like it's a full song is the thing. Like where would this have played if this was like part of an ad or something? It is pretty catchy though, I will admit. Now, that said, on the scale of like songs that are just blatant advertisements, I would say this is definitely still ranks below deltadance.com. I have yet to see anything top that. But this is still pretty catchy in its own way. deltadance.com. www.deltadance.com. The one website I will probably never forget because of that song. That's the power of a very catchy song. That site's not even functional anymore. That is a very defunct site. And yet that song, I don't even remember how I found that song. I don't know what I was listening to or what I was playing. Did I see something move? Oh, it's just a parrot. That's okay. We'll deal with the dirt in a second here. Oh, right. I was like wondering why it switched to 2, but it's because the door is there. Hell yeah, see, Yonta knows what's up. Now you all will get to hear, if you haven't heard this song before, which I'm sure a couple people here might not have, you too will never forget www.deltadance.com. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll deal with this now. That's just a shovel. Yeah, I'll just use the normal shovel for this. Oh, right. I forgot that I gave everything the same ability, so like shovels can just insta-mine stone. Because why not? It doesn't even give the block, or I don't know, it might give the block still. I'm not sure. I don't think it does, because it's the wrong tool. But that doesn't matter, it's just stone. It's probably just breaking it. It's just nice not having to like switch tools every 3 seconds sometimes. Because like I don't care about stone. It's like 1 EMC. The time I've spent talking in the last 30 seconds probably just got like another 5 million EMC upstairs waiting for me. Oh, excuse me? Okay. This sounds like Newgrounds music. Now, there's a chance, too, that, like, just because this room is like this, I'm going to do my best to center the reactor in the middle of the room, but I'm fully expecting the reactor to not be symmetrical, and I'm going to have to, like, tweak the room slightly once we decorate it. But that's why we're doing this first, because I have no idea what I'm getting into, and this will definitely make it easier, because it's something I learned from doing all the blood alchemy stuff from a few weeks ago. I guess months ago at this point. But something I learned was, yeah, probably building the thing first and then decorating later is probably the smarter idea. But I also was thinking, like, if I leave it alone for too long and I just ignore it, and then I'll just forget to decorate forever. So I'm going to do my best to make sure that doesn't happen. But for this room in particular, because I have such a distinct design for it in mind that I'd like to attempt. Alright, so let's find the center of the room here. So we know it's 31 blocks, so the center should be exactly 16 blocks. So right here. East to west 16, perfect. Okay, let me put down something. Sure, you. Yeah, you're perfect. Okay. Is that centered, though? Because it's 31 that way. I don't think this is centered. Welcome back to Machinima's Top 5 Builds of the Week. Was this the song they used on Machinima? I don't think I ever watched... weirdly enough, I didn't watch a lot of Minecraft content on Machinima. This is 16 here, right? Okay. So this is the center of the room. This is... dead center. Now, I'm just going to fill in these... holes here, so we have a nice... Yeah, I think this will be good. Floor is basically done. Alright, let's get rid of you. Actually, no, I'll put you down 1 instead. That way we have a nice flat room. Okay. We'll just leave that like that. Alright, let's get started on that reactor. We'll come back and finish building this once we do. Alright, so we need a reactor controller first. Let's start with that. So we need reactor casing, we need yellorium ingots, which I believe I have a decent amount of. And then we need redstone, diamond, and a repeater. Okay, so what's this reactor casing? Reactor glass. Wait, what? Reactor glass is made from reactor casing. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Oh. Steamed slime. That wouldn't be any similar to steamed hams, would it? It was just a really popular royalty. I don't remember hearing it in videos, weirdly enough. Like, before Kevin MacLeod, like, took over as the de facto royalty-free guy. I don't remember ever hearing that song before. That song was new to me. Okay, so we need graphite ingots, we need steel ingots. I think some of the stuff is upstairs. Okay, let's go back upstairs for a second, because there is still that chest full of stuff. Where is it? We need to go this way. There's still that chest full of like some ingots and stuff that I haven't bothered putting into my thing yet. But it leaves there's some steel in here. I don't know if I have graphite, but I think I've made it before. Yeah, we got like steel for days, I think. We got 44 steel. This is not steel. This is iron alloy. Okay, that's okay. I think we'll still have enough either way. Let me just, I should probably... Ow, just take this. It's probably just going towards the armor. What little it does anyways. Okay, what are we making first? We're making reactor casing first. So that makes 4 reactor casing. If we want to make the controller, we need exactly 4. So that's perfect. So we need 3, 6, 8 steel. Okay, let's grab that first. And let me empty some of my inventory. What happened to you? Where was even the lava that you tried to swim in? I wonder if it was that parrot. Like, did the parrot just fly into the ravine and then die? That would have been pretty funny, actually. Perhaps I've heard this song, Mission Sound Dance to the Pixies. Oh, maybe. I'll see. The thing is I wouldn't be able to tell from the name, but I definitely would be able to tell from other things. Why is that there? Oh, because that was a thing I could just make. Alright, what else do we need for this? So we've got the steel. We need 4, 8, 12, 16 graphite ingots. Graphite dust, or charcoal, in a furnace. Well, I can do that over here. Charcoal in a furnace, so we need 16 charcoal. That's easy. Alright, we'll let that cook. Oh yeah, I got all this plastic just in here. I'll throw that in here. Okay, we got charcoal cooking, turning into graphite, correct? Excellent. Graphite ingots are being made. What's next? We need 4 netherite. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, we can do that. How do I take things out of here? I've had to do it before. I don't remember how I've done it. Can we use a bucket? No, I don't want to use a bucket. Oh, I had to set up a whole pipe pump system. So we need to pump it back into the reactor. Well, we'll just take this, I guess. It's probably easiest. Okay, take that. And then we need to direct these pipes a slightly different way. I like that. Let's take this one out for a second. If I'm going to start needing more netherite, I might have to... Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I did this before. I might have to actually set up a farm for those guys that drop them. Gold, fluid pipe. I need one more. Oh, this is a gold fluid pipe. Perfect. That doesn't work. Wait, how have I done this? I've definitely done this before. How did I... Can't you put it back in there? I've definitely taken... Did I just put it in here and do ingots? Oh, you know what? That's, I think, what I did. I think it just went straight to this machine. And I think it just, like, smelted them into ingots, I think, using the molds. I could be wrong. Hey brother, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. You know, maybe you need to just use nothing but Kevin MacLeod songs, you know, blow up in popularity. I mean, but then where would the fun in like having all the cool music like this? If we just stuck to Kevin MacLeod, we wouldn't get to hear deltadance.com on stream. And I think that would just be a travesty. That would be an absolute mistake. So I'm fine with having the videos with the neat stuff removed. It's fine too because like I can just do it. I do all the editing and stuff to take them out if YouTube complains that much. All right, is this gonna work? Excellent, it is gonna work. 2, 3, 4. Okay, stop. That's enough. That's more than enough. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay, we're good. That's fine. Just let it like. Okay, that's fine. So what I'll do now is we're going to put all that back into the drum because I don't want a single drop of this going to waste. And then we will do these back into the drum. And just do that. Take it all out. I could just delete it. I don't want to do that though.
Let me tell you a little story about a man a long time ago. He was the quickest draw in the Wild West by the name of Smoking Joe.
Alright, and then we can do... Does this go through here? I don't remember how this... Oh, right. I remember how I had this set up, right. Yeah, I see. That's why it was over here. This is how it gets into the barrel. So we'll go like this, over here, and then we'll put you back on top there, and then we'll put this back on top here. That is not where that goes. Is there bots? Oh. Are you having trouble with the music bot, Yonatan? Is it causing issues again? Do I need to give it a smack? Alright, that's fine. We're good there. Here's my netherite ingots. Oh, it's 13. I don't need that many. Holy. Okay, no, we can definitely get rid of some of those. What do we need? How many did we need? We needed 4? Okay. I'll just get rid of the rest. Molten netherite. In you go. Perfect. Okay, we got our netherite, we got our steel, we got graphite, should now be done. What is next on this thing? That's like the outer rings there. We need 4 blood gems, which I might have. Blood gem. There we go. Pokemon Conquest music. We've had that play a few times on stream. I'm definitely aware of the game. I've never had interest in playing it because I'm not really into like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics type games. But I've heard it's pretty good. Alright, what is this thing? This is a... So we need a slime ball. And we need to fill it with steam. Huh. Do I have a fluid transposer in the first place? I feel like I might have made that before, but that might also be a thing we have to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this stupid pipe here. We really don't need this sticking in the middle of the place. Let me get rid of it all. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why we gotta be careful with this thing. There we go. Let's get rid of all this for now. I'll clean up these machines in a bit, but I don't think we need power anymore. I'm sure these machines are long done. So tree fluid extractor, that's a latex processing unit. We don't need any of that. I thought I've had to make a fluid transposer before. Is it out here somewhere, or is it going to be over here? I don't see a fluid transposer in here. That's for the mob machine, so we're going to leave that. Okay, guess we have to make a fluid transposer too. What do we need for that? I feel like I've made it though. Give me a second here. Fluid. Nope, I have not made it. Alright, that's fine. Love this song though by Ballad Smoking Joe. This is pretty good. I listened to a few songs like this. Is this like, who made this? I don't know who made this song, but I'm enjoying it. Okay, fluid transposer needs a machine frame and then the usual stuff. All right, tin gear. So we need. Let's make that first. I should set up like an assembly line. That. Oh right, we can't do it that way because we need the other things, but we can at least get these out. Just set up an assembly line to make machine frames. That might be useful. 4 more iron, 4 glass. 4 iron, 4 glass. Okay, I don't recognize this song so far, but maybe there's like a specific section of it that people commonly use. And maybe it'll become obvious in a bit. Alright, there's my machine frame. Need a redstone reception coil. I would love if there's a way we could upgrade this crafting table in here to being like one of those other crafting tables. I don't care how expensive it is. I would just love to be able to do that. Okay, what videos would this have been used in? Oh, I had the ingredients wrong. It was 2 redstone. Because, like, I definitely don't recognize this song, but maybe I'm just misremembering, and maybe it wasn't something that I watched on Machinima. 2 copper gears. And then we need glass and buckets. Oh, we can just do that in here. There we go. Fluid transposer. Perfect. All right. Yep, guess that was the first time I made it. I know if it's from some old Minecraft creators, not specifically shit. Okay, well maybe that's why I haven't heard it before then, because the only Minecraft stuff I was watching back in like, I don't know what time period this would be, like 2011, 2012, it was very select few. Like it was like Captain Sparkles, it was a little bit of Co, it was a little bit of some like really small ones. Nocturne in Black was was one of my favorites at the time. And that was actually about it, really. That was like, it was like those 3 people and no one else. If I put this back here, just trying to think where we can put this. It's like not gonna cause too much problem. I should really just like, you know what, we'll put it here. There's power here. It works. Okay, so we need to make steam. I don't have a steam engine. I don't have a way to make steam, do I? Can't you just use like a steam dynamo to make steam? Or does that only produce electricity through water and heat? It can't produce steam, can it? Like extractable steam? Like what's a heat exchanger tube? Holds and transports heat exchanging fluids. If heating cooling adjacent to a cooling heater exchanging tube, heat will be received extracted at rate proportional. Okay. This might be something we need anyways, by the looks of it. But yeah, I'm not seeing a way to like... That's probably how we're supposed to get it? Or what is this? A steam bucket? Well, how would you make a steam bucket? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's a self thing. Advanced compression engine controller. Oh, that's some advanced shit. I don't think we need that. That seems a little too fancy. A fluid enricher, maybe? Yellow-right reactor. Okay, well, you get this from the reactor, but we need to make the reactor first, so I guess it's these blocks, eh? I did watch Etho a little bit. I watched some of the... I mostly watched, like, the Minecraft. Zisto was actually the other one I watched. That's how I learned about Super Hostile maps, actually. Very big fan of the Super Hostile playthroughs he did back in, like, 2011. I watched a little of Etho, but, like, by the time I discovered Etho, I was already watching, like, a few other people that were doing kind of the same thing, in my mind. So I was like, I don't really need to add another one to the list. But I did enjoy what I did watch of Etho. I was just like, I'm already invested in these others, you know. It's too little, too late. So I'm not really sure how we're supposed to do this. I'm wondering if like a steam engine dynamo can make this. Like if we hook up one of these, can this create steam that we can extract? Well, it generates energy, yes, but I'm wondering if we can like take the steam out of here. Because the only other way I'm seeing how to make steam is with this. But I don't think that's quite how that works. I don't even know how to make this yet. That it just makes itself. So I don't know what we're doing here. Does anyone remember Team Abolition? Yes, I do remember Team Abolition. I still to this day I wonder how they like managed to get away with like half that shit, because like you would think that like so many more people would have recognized them. And like they do point out in the videos, like people like, oh, maybe it's Team Abolition's, like if only they knew. But it's like I'm surprised that they managed to get away with like half the shit they did sometimes. Anything I like about Etho is I can go back to the channel whenever and he hasn't changed at all. Yeah, Etho, like I think that's like in more recent years I have been watching a little bit more Etho. I haven't watched like a lot of Minecraft stuff to begin with in recent time, but like if I do, Etho's definitely one of the ones, because yeah, he's still somehow managing to do it. And he's still having fun with the game. Like, doesn't he still use the same world? Same single player world? And he's been using since like 2011? Or has he ever had to switch it before? Is this a thing we can... No. Because we need to... Okay, if we use this, we need a yellow-right reactor. And then we put the fluid enricher on the yellow-right reactor. I'm guessing that's how you make this. So we don't need that. Do I really have to make this to make fucking steam? That seems insane. That seems like a lot. Is there no other way to make steam? I guess so. I guess this is the only way to make this. Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? What isn't smoke? That's steam. Steam from the steam buckets I'm trying to make. It's my favorite meal. Steam buckets. Buckets full of steam. You should try it sometime. A local delicacy from upstate New York. I don't know how we're making steam. Is there something in here that can tell me how to make steam? Because I really do need some steam. What would we even look for in here? We're trying to make steam because we need steam for the slimes. But the only way to make the steam... Oh, there's Terra Mythical Resources. That's something else we need to probably make. There's two, like, more big rooms that I need to do. One of them being a multi-block room. Multi-block chamber, so that we just keep everything in the same place. But I think I want to do the nuclear reactor first, because I'm guessing these things are going to need more power. And what's better than nuclear energy for that? I don't even know where we go to like look for steam. Let's do a search. Steam. Okay, does this mention anything about being able to... Where is it? Steam dynamo. Dolphin wire can be automated using a quiz. Okay, yeah. Fuels can be automated. Okay. I don't remember if this outputs like has a steam. I think it does. Like as long as we don't power anything, I think we can get steam from it. So I'm gonna try it. It's cheap to make. It won't take long, and we can like just hook this up to it if we need to. Steam buckets that are obviously grilled. Like I'm. What would that even look like? How do you put like grill marks onto a bucket? Or actually no. How do you put grill marks onto steam? How do you sear steam? Wouldn't it just like turn into plasma? We need one gear. Okay, let's take that gear. And we need this, which is silver. Silver. redstone. Yeah, I really have no idea what I'm doing at the moment, but we're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna find a way to make steam that hopefully doesn't require me to make a giant multi-block. If we have to make that multi-block, I will do it. I don't want to have to do it though, because that seems really excessive. But we'll see. Okay, we got our steam dynamo. Requires water and solid fuel to make steam. Alright, so yeah, this should hopefully produce steam. I don't know, maybe not. Solid fuel and water can be used to generate steam. Yeah, okay. So like, can we extract the steam from here? I wonder somehow. Like if I was to just put this down. Okay, let's put this over here for a second. Let's put this over here for a second. Oh, it's near this block. Let's put it down. Okay, it's now full of water. Now let's put in some, like, let's just put in some coal. Something easy. Big old pile of coal. I really don't think this is gonna work. Is there any way at all, if I was to take, like, say, one of these, and maybe a tank. Let's get a tank. Let's see if this works. One of these tanks. Can this... Well, is steam even a fluid? I don't know what it's classified as, so maybe this won't even work. Because... Okay, it's just taking the water. I kind of should have expected that. Never mind. That was dumb of me to think anything otherwise. That was really dumb. That's okay. Okay, we learned a valuable lesson today. Steam is not a liquid, first of all. That's fine. Just going to get rid of you. I will obviously keep it. No reason not to. But we'll just leave that alone for now. Okay. Yeah, I know steam is a gas, but I thought like in terms of Minecraft. I was thinking like, okay, well maybe Minecraft treats it like a fluid. Because we can measure steam in millibuckets, is the thing. But it looks like the only way we can really make steam... Unless... Well, hang on. Okay, fluid transposer. Fill. Empty. What goes in here? Fills are empty things that holds fluids. Check on button to change modes, typically reversible. Okay. Okay, what steam is from thermal foundation. Okay, steam is from thermal foundation, which makes me think there has to be an alternative way to make steam, because thermal foundation does not have nuclear reactors. Now I understand that this mod pack is heavily modified and has a lot of stuff, but there's gotta be a way to make steam that doesn't require nuclear reactors. Like, it's a liquid that's sitting in my JEI. There has to be a way to make steam. Boiler conversion installed converts water into steam instead of generating redstone. Thank you. There we go. That's what we need. Boiler conversion. Converts an applicable dynamo into a steam boiler. Increases effective fuel efficiency. This is not something we can make. Unfortunate. Okay. And that's the only way we can make steam normally in thermal expansion. Well... Alright. I guess we're building a multi-block or something, because apparently the only way to make steam is whatever this thing is. We need to make this. This seems like overkill to generate steam. I can go upstairs to my stove and make steam. Why do I need a reactor to make steam? Me sitting here is just gonna, like, delay the inevitable. Okay, okay, first of all, let's actually, before we start agreeing that we're gonna make this, can we even make these blocks? Well, This is the... Yeah, we use a machine control. Okay, we can make that. We've made this before. Use that, you chisel it, it turns into the advanced compression engine. And then from there, we need these other blocks. So block of steel, okay, that's fine. Titanium iridium coil. Okay. That's... there has to be a way to make this. Sand and iridium alloy? I mean, reactors are traditionally, but the thing is that this is part of me making that reactor. I can't make the reactor yet because we need steam to make the reactor. But I'm just like thinking like there has to be a less egregious way to make steam off the bat here because like I can't even make this titanium iridium stuff, I don't think. Like sand and... What? How do we even make this? Titanium and iridium in an electric arc furnace. Like, I don't have one of those. That's just the dust. That's also just the dust. Iridium and titanium dust in an alloy furnace. I see. Iridium and titanium and alloy furnace. Can we make this thing? Basic plating. Constantin. Yeah, I've seen that before. Copper solenoid. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So that's not impossible. Depends if I have iridium. I have some iridium. Alright, what's the next block on the list? That's the titanium iridium coils. I don't know if we have enough, but technically we can make this, I think. Another blocks of steel. We can do that. Cyanide blocks. I don't think we can make cyanide because cyanide is made from... Cyanide only comes from the reactors. So to make this steam machine, we would need a reactor, but to make the reactor I need steam. So there has to be another way to make steam. I don't think we can make this machine. I think this is a machine you make after you've already made the reactor. Okay. So there has to be another way. Is it like there's this thing, but like we can't make this, can we? Heat exchangers are used to cool down hot and AK fluids for making closed loop coolant systems. Sodium potassium? Is that even a... Can those elements even be combined? Salt reactors and for making high pressure steam, which is used in some recipes and for making power. But how do I make my first steam? I can't make that. How about this one? No. What even is half this stuff? This seems like overkill. I just want steam. Like, okay, steam from a bottler, but like, no. I need to make the steam first. How is the Twitch mobile thing looking these days? I haven't installed that thing in ages. So I'm not even sure, like, I just assume it's trash now. Like, absolute trash. Do we need this? Riches fluids with materials. No, because this needs a reactor to work. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, water in a yellowite reactor makes steam. No shit. It's getting to that step that I'm trying to figure out here. Like, what am I missing to make steam? Okay, am I missing something more obvious here to make the... We're trying to make the reactor casing. That's all we're doing right now. We're just trying to make the casing. So this is what the reactor is going to look like, I guess. Our first reactor. But we need this thing, and then we're also going to need more of the casing. So there has to be an easy way to get steam. Steam comes from the railcraft, but... Never mind, just read the tooltips, you know? Like, okay. Yeah, you know, if I finish reading the tool, okay, well, that's... Okay. Railcraft boiler multi-block. Have I made that? No, I made a different railcraft item. I made one of the furnaces. That's what this is, right? No, I have not. Okay, that's a different mod. My bad. All right, Railcraft boiler multi-block. Railcraft boiler. Oh, all I needed to do was read, and I didn't do that. It's literally a TikTok UI. You scroll through streams. Can you search for things? At all? Like, surely there's still a search box, right? I mean, okay, so like, can you still go by categories or whatever? Like, my problem with mobile UI is just that they only ever show one item at a time. Like, you can't just see a list of things. Like, I don't know how we got to the point where... Okay, this is makeable. This is easily makeable. Fluid-fueled boiler firebox. Let's do a solid-fueled one, I guess. What does this look like? So we need 9 fireboxes and... tanks? So in a 3x4x3? Okay, we'll just make it up here somewhere. The thing I hate about modern mobile UIs is that you can only see like one thing at a time. I remember back like in the early days of smartphones, they had UIs that let you see like 10, 12 different things at once. And these were on like 340 pixel wide and tall screens. We have these nice big 1080 plus screens, 4K even, and you're telling me you can only show one thing at a time? How do you, how is that possible? You'd think that with like bigger screen sizes, we'd be able to show more things, not less things. That doesn't make any sense. I think that's like the most frustrating thing. I don't want to make this the fluid one. I want to make the solid one because fluid probably requires like some weird esoteric fuel that I will probably run out of. This will just be coal. So we're going to make 9 of these. That's easy enough. Nether bricks are not... Okay. I'll just smelt 72 nether bricks, I guess. Just one of those things where I'm like, why is this not EMC-able? But that's fine. Put you in there. Put you in there. Okay, that's 72 nether bricks. I think the rest of the stuff could be EMC'd, right? No, the fire charge cannot be EMC'd because it needs gunpowder. That's fair, actually. You're forced to use the app because you have a PC. Have you tried watching Twitch on your browser on your phone? Try downloading Firefox, or if you have Chrome, Chrome probably works well too. Chrome or Firefox, not your default browser that comes with the phone. If you have like one of those phones that has like a generic thing, like the Samsung comes with its own generic internet browser, download Chrome or Firefox and just try watching Twitch there. I have found that to be such a better experience than the application. So much better. We need 9, so we need to do 3 recipes of this. Which means I need... Where's my gunpowder? That's not gunpowder. This probably has gunpowder, right? No, wait. Where did my gunpowder go? It's in one of these. I never took it out, I don't think. I keep meaning to and I don't. Alright, so we got 3, so we need 3 recipes of this. And then the rest we can just make in here, right? Okay, so there's 9 of those. We got the bricks coming. The furnaces we'll just make. And then we can make those. Now we need to make the other part of this. I'm really downloading Twire. It's an open source. I tried Twire once. It didn't, like, I couldn't find a search bar. Maybe I'm stupid, but I couldn't find a search bar, which made it kind of useless to me. What we need here? Invar? Ugh, okay. So we need at least 1 Invar plate, and then the rest can be iron. Ugh. Invar's not fun to make. Well, actually, wait, isn't Invar just a... Or am I overthinking this? Is Invar just a thing? Invar ingot is made from Invar blend, which is made by... How do we make the Invar blend? What makes the Invar blend? No, not scrap box. What? No. What? Where's the recipe that makes this stuff? Is it the small pile? No, it can't be the small pile. I just want this one. Invar ingots. Wait, Invar's a... Hang on. Invar's just a thing. It's not an alloy, right? It's just a thing? Oh, I have 300... Oh, I see. 2 iron, 1 nickel. Oh, okay. I could have made that in there anyways. That's fine. We've got Invar for days. Alright, we're good. We need... How many of these did we need? We need like a crap ton, right? 27 of these. So... That's gonna make 20... Let's do 14. We can do 14 sets of this. There we go. Okay, we got 14 of those. I'll press them out into plates. I think I can do that with the hammer, right? Engineer's hammer? Sorry, doesn't have a search just in the hammer mate. I guess I somehow missed that then. Don't ask how that was possible, but yeah, I figured it probably had to have a search. That just made the most sense. Compactor, smart output. We can probably do this. It's probably the easiest. Yeah, all of these need like a thing, and I don't think I have any of these machines actually. Let me go double check. I don't think I've like bothered to make it because last time I think I just reconstructor, sag mill, pulverizer, induction. No, I've just got like the basics. Okay, we'll just toss them in here and I'll put a template in. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, plate cast. Just do this. Like so. And then we'll just melt. Now, here's hoping it doesn't, like, turn into something else. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Shit. Whatever. Oh, hell yeah, we got more of Nico CW music? Fuck yeah. Give me that shit. That's done. Let me speed up the process a little here. Okay, so we've got the blocks going. I'm gonna put it like here somewhere, probably. The idea is like, one of these streams we should just do some spring cleaning. I'm gonna like move a lot of this stuff or just dismantle it because it's not really being used. And, like a lot of this stuff could probably go to a more permanent home downstairs, especially this machine. I don't really know what I want to do with this room, but I kind of didn't want it being the workshop like this anymore. Like, it was originally intended to be that, but then I decided to build a bigger room that's better. So, I don't know what to do with this space, but it's kind of messy, and it's kind of like, it's being used in a way that unintentionally at this point. How's this doing? I just want to make sure this doesn't, like, alloy into something with all this jungle juice in here. What even is in here? We got Bloodmaster metal, we got cobalt, nickel, electrum, alamite. Do we have invite iron here by accident? Surprisingly, no. But there's a lot of shit in here. Okay, good. Let's make some Invar ingots. Or plates, I mean. I was gonna say, wait, I just melted the ingots. Why would I do that if I'm making ingots? But no, I'm making plates. There we go. Invar plates. And this system as well is just like also bad. I need to make this better too. This would require some, I think, wiring because we have to like take a, we basically have to run the equivalent of an Ethernet cable up to here and then into here. So I don't know if I want to do that. If I move all the machines downstairs instead though, I wouldn't have to do that. I could just run a tube straight into the server room instead. So that would probably be the faster thing to do. Okay, we got 14 of those. That should be everything. Let's put that back so I don't forget. Don't need like surprise plates. They will not help us later. Alright, how's this doing? It's basically done. Okay, so we make the base, we make all the... Well, we can make all the iron plates in the meantime. So we can make some iron plates like this. So we need 2 per, but we only need 14. So 7? No, 14. Because we need to do 14 things of it. So we need 14 iron. No, 28 iron. Give me 28 iron. Like so. And this is where we can use the hammer. Perfect. Wow, this is a really good remix of Hydrosity. What is this from? Sonic 3 done? Is this like a fan remake of Sonic 3? What if you start by changing room colors? Wait, you mean this room with the wood? I mean, maybe, like, so originally, long ago, I used the wood because I liked it, and I still do like it a lot, but then I started, like, theming more of the rooms and everything, and then the wood kind of just became the generic, like, default look of a room when I didn't know what to do with it. To some extent. I mean, I think it's definitely, I think on the first floor up here at least, it looks kind of nice. What the fuck is that? Is that an anvil? I think that's an anvil. It is a falling anvil. Well, how'd it get stuck in there? Okay. I like it still in some of these rooms. So like, that's what I'm thinking, like, if we clean up a lot of this stuff, we move it down to the actual workshop down below, then I could do something else with this space, probably. I don't know what yet, but something. But I like that this first floor kind of has this, like, more natural look with all the wood everywhere. Yeah, it's definitely a little... I can agree that's a little... it's a little plain, but it was meant to be decorated further, but then I decided to just, like, make the workshop below instead of, like, actually decorating this room like I originally was going to. So, plans changed, and now I'm not sure what I'm doing with this room. Okay, so let's see how we build this thing here. So we need 9 of these. Let me take all that out. I'm going to put those in here. Alright, we're going to put this... I could put it in the... No, I probably need access, so we're not going to put it in the ground. That seems like a terrible idea. So it needs to be a 3x3, and then you stack them 3 high. Okay. We'll put it like, let's put it like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just stack these on top like so. Oh, did that work? I thought I needed more of them. What? No, we can put more in there, right? I made all of these, I'm gonna use them all. I paid for all of these blocks. We're gonna use all these blocks. Okay, good. That's better. Let's put that in there. Okay, what do we do with this? So, we use this to make steam. So we got water in here, steam's gonna go in there. Okay, well, we've got the water. Water's right here. Just move this over. Pump it right there. There we go, insta water. Why do I have falling anvils? They're from the commands. You can actually spawn them yourself if you have channel points for them. You can spawn some falling anvils. They used to kill me. They don't kill me anymore. Falling anvils are kind of weak. They are special custom anvils designed only for killing. Unfortunately, I am too powerful for them now, and there was no way for me to make them stronger. Hence why we have the new command of gun. Because people like killing me for some reason. I couldn't imagine why. So I had to make a separate command that did just that. Alright, so what do we put in here? Do we just put in like a shit ton of coal or something and then let it have at it? Now if I just put in a bunch of coal blocks. That's it? We gonna make steam now? Okay, it's gotta heat up first, I guess. Gotta reach up. Oh, well. See, like that. Like Jack just demonstrated there. That's the new kill command. It would definitely, totally doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you can win channel points if you do kill me. I definitely am not condoning gambling here with my life. Or anything like that. So I guess we just kind of let this do its thing for a bit. Man, it's slow to heat up. I thought my stove was bad. What's this do? What do we put in the steam boiler here? Railcraft. Are there like upgrades or something we can put in? I don't know anything about Railcraft. I think like most people install Railcraft and they don't even use it for the rails. Like I'm pretty sure half the time it's just used for like all of its other elements, like the machines and everything. Are there like upgrades for this stuff? I don't know, maybe. I think part of that comes down to the fact that this uses Minecraft Jewels, which is that like shitty proprietary thing that Buildcraft uses, instead of using the more standard redstone flux like everyone else does. So that's probably not helping matters. Maybe it depends on fuse tray. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, why not just put in lava? Well, shit, I got lava for fucking days over here. Okay, let's try lava. I don't really have a way to pump it from there. Well, actually, I mean, okay, I could just pump it from that. That's an idea. I should have built this closer to that then. All right, let's just put a single bucket and see how long that lasts. If I need to, let me get a bucket. Let me just get a bucket. Let's try some lava. Maybe it's better, because I don't mind pumping it from here if need be. I'll just make another. I'll make another tank or whatever. I don't want to run a bunch of pipe. I'll just make a tank and put it next to it. All right, lava. I guess we have to wait for the cold to run out before we get to see what happens here. Well, it's already at 40 degrees. It's like halfway there. All right, let's see what the lava does. Maybe the lava is better and hotter. It's got a nice large frying pan a little while ago, and it turns out it's slightly too large to contact your burners. Oh man. Well, how big is the frying pan? I've never really had, like, never thought of that being an issue. Like, I mean, okay, so I guess it depends what kind of stove you have, because like if you have like a stove with like the spiral elements, like the older kind of stoves, then I could see that being a potential issue. Because yeah, nowadays you can find pans and pots that have, they're much wider, because stoves have like those like triple sized elements where you can like choose what size of element you want to turn on, like small, medium, large. But are we saying that it's like larger than that, or you just like you don't have that kind of stove or something? Those covered glass burners on electric. Yeah, those ones. That's what we have. The like the nice flat top ones that you can, they're just all electric. You'll never use electric? Ugh, man. I cannot imagine using a gas stove. It just smells like shit. And it's an open flame, like, that just seems like a recipe for disaster. Okay, not only is it an open flame, but like if it doesn't ignite and now you just leave it running. I've seen that happen. People just leave the stove running and now you've got gas seeping into your kitchen and you don't even know it. And all it takes is like a little bit of energy and it's over. Oh. Okay. Alright, I like the idea of lava. We probably just need some... I need an excuse to empty this tank, honestly. So let me get ender... Do I have an ender tank? I do not have an ender tank. Okay, we're going to make an ender tank. We're going to make another couple ender tanks here. I just always forget how to make them. But we're going to make a couple more. Let's see. So we need some wool. Oh yeah, I need more of this purple blaze powder, which I don't think I have. Also, I need to make more of these tanks, specifically. Okay. So we need some obsidian. All right, let's just make some ender tanks quickly, and then we'll be able to... Because I have a feeling we're going to need more of this if we need steam for shit. Well, you know what? Fuck it. No, let's just do this. I will make the tanks, but I'm going to leave this in here for now. And then we can have the tanks anyways. So we need these tanks first. So we're going to need 8 obsidian to be pulverized. Unless I have pulverized obsidian. No, I don't. Should be able to toss into here, right? Pulverizer. Perfect. Let that have at it. Our cooking gas ranges are king. Is it just like, in your opinion, does it feel like it cooks the food better? Or like, or something like that? I mean, I guess like maybe an open flame is probably easier to heat up. I will give it that. I would not be surprised if a gas stove heats quicker than an electric stove. Wow. Right. It does still sometimes kill. Once in a while it kills. Not often, but it can. It can. It's okay. You know, sometimes you get lucky with the anvil like that. The nice thing about the gun too is then you get to see who actually ended up killing me. You can't do that with the anvils. I did everything. I tried like naming the anvils. It didn't seem to want to work. So it's just like it's an anonymous kill with the anvils. But the gun command is not anonymous, so you get to brag about it. You can take your screenshots and everything. I'm going to, well, this is going, and we're pulverizing the obsidian. Actually, wait, what else do we need for this? Lapis glass and a tank. Okay, let me get one of those out. I want to make 2 of these, so, but I guess we only need 1 of these tanks to make all of that stuff. Probably need to bottle of lava because you have the solid, not liquid. Oh, right. I opted for the solid one. Okay, well then I'm just gonna stick to the coal. The chances of us needing another, honestly, okay, if we somehow need this machine again, I will swap these out for the liquid variants, and then we can pump in lava. But you're right, that's a good point. We're probably, oh, that is way more obsidian dust than I thought we were gonna get. I thought it was like 1-to-1. I guess that's only with the hand crank is it 1-to-1. Yeah, with gas, like, I'm not surprised that the temperature changes are much more immediate. But I just... okay, the other thing, too, I'm looking at, like, those gas stoves. Those look like a nightmare to clean. I remember as a kid, we had to sometimes try and clean out, like, we've always used electric, but we had, like, the, you know, before the flat top, you had the spiral elements that you had to, like, take out and scrub really well. And then, like, sometimes gunk would fall underneath it, so you have to now, like, try and clean all that out, and it would get stuck down there, and then you had to, like, sometimes replace the liners, and it was not fun. I'm looking at a gas stove, and I'm like, that's just that, but it's looking worse, because it looks like the area where it can happen is way worse, and it doesn't look like you can remove, like, the metal rack. I'm just, like, scared of, like, things falling onto the flame. Like, that just seems like a fire hazard waiting to happen. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about making the tanks right now, then. That's a good point. We probably don't need the lava pump, because the lava pump's not really going to work. Meanwhile, we've got this nice coal, which is, you know, it's working. It's taking its time, but it is working. In the meantime, I would like to go and see if we can repair my helmet, because it is going to break sooner than later if I don't. So let's go to the mob grinder, see if we can't pick up a little XP. There we go. Let's leave that in there for a bit. How are we doing on Bloodmaster? Oh yeah, it's getting there. We got a lot. Any more issues with the storage here? I hope not. Seems like the storage is working a lot better. That's good. Alright, storage is working seemingly as intended. We had a very big issue with the storage last time, and I had to, like, spend half an hour fixing it all. And that was not fun. Retrieve those levels, thank you very much. Never know when you could use 119 levels. I think that's part of the reason why I died, because I didn't have enough XP. The nice thing about this armor is actually, when I'm wearing this armor, if I'm going to take lethal damage, it instead takes it from my XP. So I just lose XP instead. It makes me more powerful. Using an electric stove in a kitchen, is it like, so what is it about an electric stove then that just seems like it would be a bad idea in a kitchen? In like a professional, like, industrial kitchen? Is it really just because, like, it's slower to heat up and everything? Like, it's just slower to work overall? I'm just, like, to me, it's just, I'm looking at, like, the fire hazard and everything. I mean, obviously, you know, people are using them every day, so they're not, like, a guaranteed danger. But just from my sanity, it's just, like, This looks like a pain to clean. This looks like a fire hazard waiting to happen. And it just seems like it takes a lot more, like, care that I don't know if I'd want to, like, be responsible for, necessarily. Yeah, electric stoves do stay hot for a very long time after they're turned off, that is for sure. Your mom is a chef and she liked induction the best. Are we talking like electric induction? Interesting. Induction is really nice for certain types of cooking, but I don't like that you need a special type of pan pot. Yeah, I guess like that's the other thing too, is like there's definitely, you can design pans to be useful more on like an induction stove than like a normal stove. Okay, let's go back to home. There we go. How's this doing? Are we up to temperature yet? Oh, it's almost there. It's almost boiling. All right, we're about to get our first steam. Okay, how much steam did we need? What were we even? Where was the thing we were making? We were trying to make the reactor casing, right? And the reactor casing needed 4 steam slimes, which requires... Does it require a whole bucket per slime? Huh. Okay, that's not a big deal. I'm sure once this gets up to speed, we'll be getting lots of steam here. Oh, we already got lots of steam. Perfect. Okay, let me clean up my inventory a little bit. I definitely picked up stuff. Okay, let me go get rid of these books, because that's just wasted inventory space. Induction stove requires induction. Are we... Wait. What is an induction stove? Because now I'm wondering if I even know what that is. Are we talking like the glass flat top electric stoves, or is this something else? Because I would think that such stoves work on induction physics. Like the scientific definition of induction. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe this is something else. Let's get rid of this here. And I guess that as well. Anything else I want to get rid of? Nah, the rest is fine. Okay, so we got some steam. Let me get the buckets out here. I'm going to take 4 buckets because I have a feeling we're going to need that much. That is not what I wanted to get, but okay. Cool. How do we get steam? Like this? Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. How do we get steam out of here? Do I have to pump it? Or do I have to click on here? No, that just gives me water. Do I seriously have to pump this? I mean, fine, whatever, we'll pump. Let me get a fluid conductor. I have a feeling this is what we need. Maybe. I don't know. Well, how do we make sure this is gonna be steam, though? Don't tell me the extraction point is like on the bottom or something stupid like that. It's something else. It works by heating the cookware directly using induction instead of heating element in the stove, but you need a special power. Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that technology existed. See, like, okay, when you say induction, like, I'm thinking like the literal scientific definition of induction, where, like, heat transfer but via contact. Which, I mean, when you think about it, that's what an electric stove is, too, right? Like, you put the pot on top of the element, it heats up the element, and because it's touching the element, the pot and the contents inside get hot. But I didn't know it was, like, its own thing. Oh, did you get COVID, crafters? Damn. Holy fuck. That is unfortunate. Is it like super duper bad COVID, or is it just like enough to trigger the things? But I mean, it still sucks either way, but I definitely, when I got it, it definitely was like the worst side of things. I don't know how to extract the steam. What do we There's got to be a way to get this steam out. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try this. I have a feeling this is probably going to extract the water again. But you know, at this point, I need something. Tank, give me some steam. I just need to see if this comes out of here. I really don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, that's just water. I'm just thinking water. Never mind. Once again, I don't know how we're getting this steam out. So we finally made steam, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Let's see here. Okay, let's pull this back for now. Okay. Steam from the right. We've been over this. This thing doesn't show me how to actually use this thing. Solid foil. Okay, let's see this thing here. No, I don't want that thing. I just want this thing. Use. Okay, well, it's not quite what I was hoping for when it came to usage. No, that still doesn't help me. Shove a bucket in? This doesn't... I tried. You can't put a bucket in here. I thought that would have been the easy thing to do, but no, you can't put buckets in any of these. Okay, I'm gonna take this out and fear of exploding, but like, I don't know how to take... You can't put it in here, can't put it in there. Do I like shift right click? Yeah, see, we have steam as a liquid, but like the problem is, I just extract water when I right click. Like, that doesn't do anything for me. How do we get the steam out of here? Ooh, what if I connect, let's try something here, actually. What if I put it up here? Does that work any different? It does! Ah, there's the problem. Wait, does that mean I can right-click on here too? Nope, that still gives me water. Never mind. Okay, well, we found the way to do it. Problem... Actually, it's not a problem. Well, I mean, it's kind of a problem. That happens. I think there's a better tank for that, though. I think these ones are kind of like... sort of the other ones. I think these ones can be picked up as tanks. Yeah, these ones can be picked up as tanks. Okay. Well, I'm just going to do this then. Oh, not that. This. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, I think what happened was I clicked on the top with the bucket. So I did try that. I clicked on the... Oh, fuck, don't throw out that. I did click on the white part with the bucket. And I thought, oh, yeah, we can just fill the steam with the bucket. I mean, you saw all the possible, like, results. There were steam buckets that you could make. So that, to me, seemed fine. It's like, oh, this is still doing water. I guess that's not where you put the liquid. I thought that the bucket and, like, any sort of extraction that I do would be the same no matter what. But apparently not. So, it's a good thing I decided to try it again with the other stuff. I need to do this. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with these little, like, niblets of steam. I'm just tossing them. Steam is free. I don't need to worry about that. I'm fine with tossing away steam. Let it dissipate in the atmosphere. There we go. That worked. I think. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Okay. So we need to put... We want to fill... What are we doing here? Okay, so the side needs to be... blue? Like that? Isn't this where the steam would go? It goes in here and then we put the slime balls here and then it makes the thing? Or do I need to put the slime balls in first before it can do anything? Let's see. We just need 4. That's all I'm looking for here. Okay, so we put that in there. Is this not where the liquid goes? Like, can we... do I need a pipe? This is the front, right? Yeah, this is the front. Maybe we can't, like, auto input with this. Maybe we do need a pipe with this. I mean, that's fine. A little weird, but whatever. Probably specifically needs a pipe. So let's do that. And let's do insert only. And then we'll do extract. Oh, there we go. Finally! We have done it. We're making steamed slime. Mmm. Steamed slime. Okay, we need 4 of these. What else did we need for this? A bunch of shit. Okay, we need nether tokens. I'm pretty sure I have those. I think in here. Yep. There we go. 4 of those. And then we need fused quartz. Okay. And then we need... what else do we need? A reactor casing core. Oh, I see. Oh, I need more graphite ingots. Okay, let me go and get a couple of those smelting. Alright, we can finally make part of this. Now, I have a feeling we're probably going to need more of all of this stuff. Likely. We need more charcoal. I only need 2 for now, right? Okay, we'll just do 2 for now. Let's go get those slime balls. I'm sure these slime balls are like really hot and definitely safe to handle. So we'll just stick them in my inventory. And then we need one of these, which requires... well, I guess it really only requires these. Just go like that, and that, and that, and done. And then we need... the big blue one. Okay. I haven't needed the green one yet, but I'm dreading having to make it, because that stuff is annoying to make. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. We have finally made the reactor core. So with, or the casing at least, now we can make the reactor core. Where did it go? I've tried making so many things now that I need to go and make the reactor core again. Just pull it up on here. Okay, reactor core. So we need yellorium, and that should be the only thing that we need. Yellorium. Yeah, we got 85 yellorium. I think we're fine for now. And there we go. There's our controller. Addiction cookie. Oh, I'm sorry? My experiments are really using a lot of power, and I think it's time to upgrade my generation infrastructure. Yellorium, a mineral native to Terra, has some very interesting radioactive properties that I should be able to use to produce basic fission reactions. So this is considered a good yellorite reactor design. What is this even? Draconium blocks? Where do I get draconium? I don't know what Pixonia is. I can't make this shit. What? Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh wait, no. Hang on. I do have draconium. It's this stuff. Oh. Oh, we can smelt it too. Well, hang on a second. I do have draconium. Some big storms rolling through, thunder just shook your place. Ooh. Yikes. Hopefully your power doesn't go out. That's never fun. We're just talking like, just big like normal storm, not like house-destroying tropical storm, right? I mean, I'm not sure where you live, so I guess that's why I'm asking. Because I'll definitely take the former over the latter. As someone who's only ever lived in like central parts of a country where a tropical storm can never possibly ever hope to hit. Yeah, I've never had to deal with it firsthand, but I'm glad. I'm very, Very fortunate that I don't have to deal with that kind of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start smelting this. I still refuse to make an electric furnace. You know, all this talk about how, you know, gas is better. Well, I say charcoal or coal broiled draconium is the best. You know, you don't want that like electric. I like tasting my metal, not the heat. Oh, rip Jack. Not sure where that owl is. Oh, Western Canada. Okay, well, that definitely makes it a little safer. Then you don't have to worry about that stuff up here. Take it for someone else who's lived in Western Canada. Definitely never had to deal with tropical storms up there. I'm just gonna leave that there as an output. So I guess we could just kind of leave this set up, hey? Is this steam gonna like dissipate at some point? If this cools enough? Probably, hey? It's fine, I don't need it to stay warm. Okay, we're just waiting for all this draconium to cook because we're gonna need that too. So we made the thing. What else do we need to do? How do we consider this complete? The taller the better, but no need to go crazy. 8 or 9 will be good enough. Are we talking 8 or 9 tall? Because, my god, if so, I don't know if I have enough draconium for that. We're gonna have to go get some more. Place in a column inside a yellowite reactor with a control rod on top and coolers around it. Use these to build the multi-block. Okay. So we just like 7 by 7. You make a circle of draconium. You put this in the middle as like glass, and then a control rod goes on top and coolers around it. Are these the coolers? Well, these are just draconium blocks. Yeah, okay, it says a reactor coolant, so it must be it. So what do we do with this? How do we, like... Okay. So, I mean, I'm getting this picture, but I'm assuming that that's not how you're supposed to build it according to this guide. Your grill has lava rocks and gas. I didn't even know that was a thing. Lava rocks. Is that just like, so what, does the gas like heat the rocks or something and then you cook over top of the rocks? So you don't get any of the flame? It's like, it's not flame? Are there no better furnaces in the mod pack like an iron and redstone? Oh, there is. Oh, there's tons of furnaces. I just refuse to use them. I think it's funny that like I'm building all of this technology and I'm still over here using my fucking 2 basic vanilla furnaces. I mean, the amount of times I've had to actually furnace something like specifically in this manner is so little. Like, most of the time it's like an alloy. Okay, so we'll go use the alloy furnaces over there, or the induction furnaces, or I have to smelt some liquid material in the smeltery. Not very often do I have to use this, but I think it's just funny that I'm still using it after all this time. I'm just trying to figure out and wrap my head around how we're doing this thing, because I'm still not sure. So to build a yellowite reactor, you need reactor casings or reactor glass. So the reactor glass was this other stuff? Oh, this is the fuel rods. Place in a column inside a yellowite reactor. Taller the better, but no need to go crazy. 8 or 9 would be good enough. So like 8 or 9 blocks high is what it's saying, I guess. Reactor casings or reactor glass. That's what this is, right? Reactor glass, reactor controller. And then a reactor controller, 2 reactor access ports, a redstone flux power tap, fuel rods, control rods, and coolers. There are multiple multi-block previews to show how each component works. Reactors can be made nearly any size with any number of fuel rods. Right-click the controller with an empty hand to check if a given reactor structure is valid. You search reactor cooler in JEI for a list of the available coolers. Draconium blocks are the best. To run the reactor, input yellorium in an access point, consume, turn to cyanide. Okay, whatever. Don't care about that part right now. The 5x5 looks like the other reactors I've seen. Then you fill it with fuel rods and liquids to cool it. But okay, so I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like you fill the inside with like the rods and stuff. But then what the fuck is this? Does that mean I can make this bigger if I wanted to than 5x5? Like, this is suggesting a 7x7 design, but where does this go? Does this go inside the glass? Does that imply that I can make this other design smaller and then we don't have to worry about it? Ow. Oh. You can make it really big, it's a dynamic multi-block. The 7x7 is likely just a cooling suggestion. I mean, I don't know how much of this draconium I'm gonna have here, because like this is only like a stack and a bit. And if I have to make blocks out of it. Okay. Alright, well, let's start with the 5x5. And then we'll see if we can expand it. Maybe that's something we'll just do right off the bat. But let's see if we can at least... once I figure out how to assemble a basic one, then I'm sure I can go better. Place in a hollow cuboid to form the shell for a yellow reactor. Okay. And then reactor glass is to make the casing around it. So we just need a shit ton of this casing. So how big does this go? Like, what would be the biggest size we can make of this? There are multiple multi-block previews to show which reactors can be made of any size. Ow! Fuck you! Holy! Oh, they almost destroyed my fucking helmet again. I have to go put it away. Ugh. Man, I was so happy when I retired the anvil command, and then everyone wanted it back so bad. So I decided I would do it, but now look what happened. This is what's happening. Alright, that's fine. I'll just take it off for now. Let's leave it in there. I don't need it right this moment. What are your favorite Sonic fan game songs just got updated and re-released? Ooh. What song? Oh, you just added it. Nice. No idea if I've seen them like 20x20 and maybe even bigger. Holy. Okay. What was this reactor? Oh, here we go. Yellow right reactor. Okay, so here's something that looks a little more... I think I see how this might work. So, the one that I was suggested here, this like 7x7. So I guess what you would do is you'd make like this big enough to support that 7x7. And then you just put that inside. I think I see what's going on here. Okay. So you would need to... So this is like a really small one, by the looks of it. So this is like the same idea as a 7x7, but it's like a lot smaller. So this is inside the middle, by the looks of it. Big reactor coolant and JEI for available options. Okay. So the control rod goes on top, like it said. And then you use the casings to go around the control rod, because that's what this was suggesting, I think. Placing a column inside the yellow right reactor with a control rod on top and coolers around it. So I guess the only part I'm not really understanding here is the only part I'm not really understanding is like, do I need to cover the top with the casing and then just like one control rod right in the center? Do I need more control rods anywhere on this one? This one makes sense to me. Let's check out one of the other designs here. That's just information. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I don't think we want that one. That seems like something else. Big reactor coolant. Okay. Big reactor coolant. Okay, so the draconium is used for the reactor coolant. And then we can also use them as a big turbine coil. The best one is ludicrite. Well, I don't think I can make that. I mean, I have the draconium. Draconium's not that hard to get. So if we want to get more of it... Okay, maybe we'll start with the 5x5 and see if we can fill that up. I think I see how this might work. Ah, fuck. I didn't get out of the menu in time. You like tile the fuel rods and coolant, kind of like an alternating design. Tile the fuel rods and coolant. So wait, like by tiling, do you mean, do I need to just build this then? Where is it? This one. So like, would I just put like, so we have the zirconium here and then we put the coolant in the corners around the zirconium and then fill it with more zirconium? Like a checkerboard basically? But then how does that work with this stuff? Or is this something different? Or would I be able to like have this the rods in here, and then I could touch rods on this side and share the cooling? I'd use the ender fluid stuff because outside of the zirconium it's generally considered the best. The zirconium is the coolant. You put the fuel rods in between like a checkerboard. So so this is more efficient because a zirconium block can reach like so many blocks inwards. And that's why I don't need to do like a literal checkerboard where it's like 1 by 1 columns of each. Okay. Well, either way, we're going to need a shit ton of this stuff. And that's a problem. Because I don't know how to... Is this like a recursive recipe that it can repeat? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, but I don't have the... Okay, we need to make another one of these regardless. Alright, I'm seeing a thing here. So we want to make a nuclear reactor. We're going to need so much of this. I don't know if there's a way we can do elite crafting automated. I've only ever seen automated crafting to be the normal 3x3. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I guess we need to make more of these slime balls then, by the looks of it. Because, I mean, at least for now, I'm going to need to make these by hand, so let me just get some more slime. I mean, this is like the final step for chapter 2, so I'm not surprised. Alright, I'll let this empty out here, and then I'll... Once this is empty, I'm gonna go fill it up again. And this is like horribly inefficient, but I mean, once we get the reactor going, maybe we can get some extra steam out of it. Search elite package crafted. Oh. Elite package. Oh, wait, here we go. This is an autocrafter version of it, I'm guessing. Automation interface. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so if we want to use that, I could set this up downstairs in like the workshop. Because I'm just like, I'm looking at this, and unless this is like a recursive recipe somehow, which I really don't think it is, I have a feeling this is probably just a one-off thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna probably need to automate this, so I'm gonna probably move some of this stuff downstairs. And... trying to think how the best way to do this. Okay, what do we need for this again? Let me just take a look. So, graphite is made from charcoal in a furnace, okay. Steel ingots are made from 1 iron and 4 coal. By doing what exactly? What's in that? That's there. Induction smelter. Okay, yeah, you make the coal dust, you make the iron. Okay. That's possible. So we can put all that downstairs, that's fine. So that part can be automated. What else is in here? The only things that can't really be automated, fuse quartz we can make more of, slime balls we can sort of automate if I move things downstairs. Yeah, we're just gonna need to make a shit ton of this, so I think it's time we've set up some auto crafting for this, because this is just gonna be annoying. All right, let's do that then. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay, before I commit to doing all of that, let me just see if maybe there's a slight chance that there's a recursive recipe hiding in here somewhere, because it's possible that there could be. So I'm just gonna make one more by hand, one more set by hand, and then if this doesn't end up being recursive, then 100% we're going to go and set up some stuff downstairs. Let's put these in here for now. We'll need those later probably. Let's put this down here too. But yeah, I think we're gonna start taking advantage of the room downstairs there for some auto crafting. I might need a bigger room though. I might have to like push back that one wall and just make the room wider. Because we're gonna start making a bunch of like automated factory stuff. I like this pack because it feels like I'm encouraged to do the auto crafting, because this is gonna be some tedious shit if I was doing all this by hand, considering how many of these blocks I actually need. But if we auto craft it, it might be easier. But that's assuming we do need to auto craft this, which I'm thinking we will. I don't think that this is gonna be recursive like this, but it could be. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get that block back if we make it in any sort of way. What else do we need for this? We need more blood gems and we need more nether tokens. I think that's the other thing too, is like, I don't have a way to farm. I need to figure out how to get a hold of these. Oops. Oh, I can't do that. Let's do this. Put those there. Oh my god. How do we get these? I've gotten these from some things. Oh, the wither wizards. And a wither. Okay. So stuff that we could technically farm. Like, I'm just thinking now, like, okay, if we need more of those gems, I'm gonna have to, you know, set up a mob farm for them. If we need more of these guys as well, these blood gems, those also drop from, well, they drop from Cyclops. But they're also found in Nether and ore. Okay. Looks like a full block, but requires being smelted. Yeah, it only smelts into one. So that's like one way to do it. There is the mythic processor, but that's just for furnacing. You can't like actually get them that way, so we just have to smelt them somehow. Actually, how do we get the ore? I guess the nether's really the only way. Deep Twilight Comb. Oh. How do you make this? Twilight Horde Princess. Well, how do you make a Twilight Horde Princess? That wasn't even in the list. There was like a whole like family tree of bees. Man's spirit child, take the drone and princess required J. I will tell you, and it will make a queen of the new species. Okay. If I can make this bee, this might actually be better. Because this will let us automate some of this stuff, I think. Uses. That's not the kind of uses I want. Okay. Let me go take a look over here quickly. I'm just like thinking of like how we're gonna automate all this stuff. Like what's like gonna be the most efficient way to do everything here. I don't know how I thought you could check for recipes in here, but maybe not. I don't remember how to do some of this stuff. That's fine. I don't remember how to get the bees. There was like a thing in JEI so you could see like all the bees you could make. Like it showed you the whole tree and how to like combine them to get the bee. Because if I could get this bee, like the Twilight Horde bee, I don't know if that's like something. I wanted to see if this was even possible, but like it drops the things that you need, and then you can just use that to make the combs like this. Like, where is it? Yeah. Use like a separator, and then it separates into netherite ore, which is another thing that we need a ton of. And then the blood gem ore. So that might be something to consider. Oh yeah, I got this addiction cookie. What's it gonna do? Ah, I see. It's telling me to stop playing. Well, joke's on you. It's currently quarter to 11 p.m. I'm not going outside. I'm not crazy. Is this stuff done cooking yet? It is. Okay. What else do we need to make this next set of reactors? I mean, I guess if I just made this in bulk, but like, honestly, if we can set up an auto-crafter for this whole thing, because I mean, we're gonna make the 5x5 for now, but I'm just thinking like, that's not gonna be big enough. If I want to use this power to power all of the like multi-block machines that I think are gonna be built next, that's probably gonna be the next big building project. A little 5x5 thing probably isn't gonna cut it. We need 4 more netherite ingots, which I turned back into here. So that's cool. Again, probably should set up a mob farm at some point in the near future here. Let's see if I got enough pipe. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do this for now. You'd be surprised how much energy those reactors put out. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna see. I'm gonna start the 5x5. I'm hoping that I'm wrong, and that we can just like get a decent amount of power from a 5x5. The parrot got slain. Wonder how long that took. Is this gonna output? Or is this not output because it's not there? It doesn't have a way to output. Doesn't have anything pulling it out. Yeah, it doesn't have any way to pull it out. Ah, that was not... Well, okay, that's fine. I think that's more enough. Stop it. Stop. Taking it all. Okay, let it finish. I'll just do this. This is a very stupid way to do things, but until I get like a way to just farm a bunch of this stuff, this is what we're doing. That's also not going to work. Never mind. I can't like stop it from going into the tank below, and that's just a waste of time. Why is this tank here? It's empty. Why do I have this tank here? I'm just gonna get rid of that tank, actually. You know what? Yeah. We don't need that tank. There we go. Let's do that instead. And I'll just put this here. And then we will power it. Like so. Oh, I think this needs to be the other way. Oh no, that's the right way. I couldn't remember which side was the output and which side was the input. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I need ingots. I don't need the plates, I need ingots. Yeah, so use all of it, please. Just wait for this to finish here. See, like, if we're gonna need more of this stuff, I definitely want to set up a mob farm that farms the netherite guy. Which, I mean, I think we can do. We just have to find one of him. And I've only got 6 of these left, so... Yeah, actually, I wouldn't be able to make more of these unless we go find more gems. So we can't even build a reactor right now. Because I'm not gonna have enough of these. Okay, so that just made them all into ingots, right? 31. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that set up as is. Put this back in here. I will probably just delete these for now. Get rid of you. Put you away for the time being. I'll go pick up my helmet later. Block of coal. Probably don't need those at the moment. We'll need the slimes, we'll need the gems, need the netherite. So what's missing? We're missing this thing, which needs 2 more of this. I'm just gonna do that. Let it cook a whole bunch. And then we're gonna figure out how much of this we can actually automate. Because like if I can figure out a way to automate all of it, we will. But I was really hoping we could build a furnace or a nuclear reactor today. That was the goal. I thought like, okay, we'll just assemble it at the very least. I didn't think we need like all of this shit, but I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. That's my bad. We're gonna definitely get a part 2 at some point here of nuclear reactor building. Okay, I think we have everything. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Oh, I didn't grab the steel. Right, need 8 steel. I got all that right here. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna start moving stuff downstairs. We're gonna have to probably build a mob farm of some sort. Oh, I forgot the fuse quartz. Okay, so we got 4 of these. So we can make uses. Reactor redstone port. Yeah, then we also need like all of this stuff. We need like the tap and everything. Like, holy shit. And then we need the glass too. Reactor interior? Oh, I see. This is just like showing all the different things that we can put inside for the reactor. Can be used as a big turbine coil. Best one is ludicrous. So then we also need like a turbine coil, I guess. I don't know what exactly that means. Like, where do we put the turbine? I didn't see anything about a turbine inside in any of those templates that we were looking at. Alright, so this requires 2 fused. So we put those here. And that creates this. And we can turn that back into this. But yeah, there's no way to like automate this beyond that. So, alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to go on a bit of a tangent. It's been a while since we've had to do one of these tangents. But we're gonna have to go on one hell of a tangent actually, now that I think about it. So let me go all the way down here. This is the right way, yeah, because I built it over here. We're gonna go into here. I'm gonna put down a chest. And we're gonna start, I'll put some of these blocks in there for now. Let's put this here. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put the slime in there too. I'll just put the rest of the stuff in there. We'll get the netherite back out eventually. We're gonna go build a farm anyways for that stuff. So I wanted to do the bee. I thought the bee would be easier, but I don't remember how to bring up the menu that shows everything. Okay, there's this menu, bee breeding tree. Yeah, but that doesn't show up for the Twilight Horde Princess. How do we get to this? Doesn't say how we get to Twilight Horde. Is that like a Twilight Forest thing? Is that something else? Is that like a modded bee? The forestry mod is never easier. I don't know, the bees, I thought the bees were bad at first too, but then I discovered the secret and it actually was stupidly easy. And I was able to get a lot of like useful shit from them. It's like if we could get the Twilight Horde Princess, if I knew how that even worked, then we could use that to farm the netherite and the the blood gem at the same time. And I'm wondering if that's what it expects you to do, because like we need both of those things, and this thing lets you have both of those things. Is there like a forestry related book here we can look up? There is. Is there one specific to bees? No, okay, we'll take a look at this then. Oh, okay, this is beekeeping. Perfect. First mutations. Like, I have the advanced mutatron, so me breeding bees is like nothing. But this doesn't have like just a list of all the bees. Don't see anything in here. Yeah, I wanted to see these tips on how to obtain them. Currently playing through Strawberry Jam. Oh, is that what this? Oh, this is like Celeste music. Oh yeah. I was gonna like say this music sounds great. Didn't realize it was from there. Okay, here we go. Is this how we... What was that beat? Oh. Is any of this the bee I'm looking for? Probably not. They all look like these make the same common bee. What, does it want me to do this first in the thing and to unlock it? That's dumb. I don't want to do that. Okay, well... I'm just gonna probably look up how to make the Twilight Horde Princess and I just want to see if we can do that. Is this forestry? This is a forestry bee, right? Yeah. I'm apparently not getting anything on how to do this. There's not just like a list of all the bees that you can make? That's all I want to see. I just want to see like the tree. Let's see. I'm looking here. That bee's not even in here. I don't know where that bee comes from. Is it like a custom bee? Can you make custom bees with this mod? Twilight Horde Princess. This must be some like secret bee. Okay, well, I guess in this case it is harder because there's literally no info about it, and the only way I can probably find out is if I go through that guide, which I'll do if I have to. But I think the easier solution here is to just go and farm this shit myself. So so we know how we can farm netherite. Netherite's easy to farm. I want to know if there's a way we can farm this. Cyclops. Okay. So we need to farm Cyclops, and we need to farm that nether thing somehow. So I need 2 more Pokeballs. We need to go get those. We're going to go and build out a farming wing because... So there's 2 ways we can farm. And I don't know if we can really do the Wooting farm right now. That might be a later thing. Or the Woot farm or whatever this is. I forget what it's called. I think it's in here. Oh, is this the full version of it? Nice. What's this thing that we finished? Charm of Life 2? Huh. Okay. I don't need that in my inventory at this moment. I need to figure out how to do farming. Where's the farming thing? Fabrication? Is that it? Forestry, railcraft, buildcraft. Technomancy. This is all the multi-block stuff, I think. Magic. Now, where's all this stuff on farming items? Book of Creation? Is this it? Spawning. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so there's somewhere in here, yeah, Woot. Okay, so we can do Woot. Woot lets you build mob farms without spawning mobs. Note, they can get large. There are 4 tiers of Woot farms. Each tier will drop shards of the tier after. Tier 1 farm drops tier 1 and... Tier 1 farm drops tier 1 and 2 shards. So you have to build the tiers in order, and then farm the shards and upgrade them. Start craft a factory heart and an intern. The intern lets you select a tier, and it will tell you the materials you need to build the Woot farm. Clicking the heart with the intern will build the mob farm. After the structure is complete, you will have to add some blocks manually. To check if those are correct, right-click the factory heart with a yaw hammer. Place the following blocks under the farm in this exact order from top to bottom, directly under the heart with a gap of at most 10 blocks. So like in a big column stack? Power cell, factory import, factory exporter. To farm a specific mob with Woot, you need to bound Ender Shard. Hit a mob with it and kill it after to bind your shard. It will start glowing. So we need a bound Ender Shard. Okay, so I probably have to make one of those. Hit a mob with it and kill it after to bind your shard. Okay. Use the bound shard to craft the controller and place it on top of the block behind the factory heart. So each farm can only farm one creature then. But it doesn't spawn the mobs or anything, it just makes them. Creating creatures and monsters are cool and all, but making them digitally is better, for chunks and FPS. Also, it seems like these factories can produce things that normally seem to only come from my sword. So this is what I wanted to make. If we were going to do mob farming, this would have been the way to go. And this is probably what we're going to have to do. Because if we want to automate this, at the very least, even if we don't want to automate this, it's ridiculous to think about having to go and get more netherite and blood gems at this stage. So I think we're going to try and make this here. So we need to make a factory heart. Heart core factory base. What is this? Soulstone. Cobblestone and soul dust. Smashed soul hand. Okay. That's easy to make. Stygian iron plate. Stygian iron ingots. Which is from... what? Okay. Huh. What? I'm looking at this here. And I'm seeing some weird shit that I don't recognize. Is there no other way to make Stygian stuff? Oh, those are the shards for Woot. I see. Is this really the only way to make whatever this is? Experience Spider Eye? Essence is made by the Mob Crusher. So you just take a fermented Spider Eye and you stuff it with XP. Okay, well we can do that. We have that machine. That's fine. Is there no other way to do this? I guess this is the way. Okay, so we have Rosite. We have Limonite. I need to make some of this other stuff. Who are you? Okay. What the fuck are all you? I've never seen you before. I don't... Okay, I recognize this guy. Oh, I might have Torn Cloth then. Okay, let me start looking some of this stuff up, see what we need to do here. I think a mob farm is the next thing we have to work on here. I would love to continue the nuclear reactor, but we're kind of out of ingredients. And I figured instead of farming hundreds more manually, let's just, you know, do it properly. So we need to make 6 Stygian iron. Do we need more than that to make this? 2 equals a plate. That gives us 4 factory bases. And then we just need also the heart core. No, we do need a lot more. I see. So magma block is easy to get. Stygian iron plate there as well. Stygian iron block. This isn't a Stygian anvil. I've seen these around. Right click with a dire ender shard to place it on the anvil. Drop the other ingredients on the anvil. Okay. I've seen these around. I don't think I ever picked them up before, is the thing. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I might have picked one of those up, so that's good. Because that's a lot of Stygian iron. And if the only way we can really make Stygian iron is with this monstrosity. I mean, once you make the farm, it sounds like it's easy to just duplicate this stuff, but it's that initial burst of this Stygian iron that we need. Okay. Alright. So this makes 6. I don't know how much of this we want to try and make here. This stuff. I have these. I think I have these. I don't know if I have these. I'm pretty sure I have these. I can get these. I don't know about that. Okay, but we only need to make one of these. Okay, let's start with that then. I just realized that there's a recursive recipe here. We only need to make one, because like the rest of this is just hop graphite dust. That's easy to make. Emerald dust, that's just emerald, right? Like we can just crush that. Emerald? Yeah, okay. So we only need to make one of these. Okay. So we need a crab claw, an ice crystal. Let's see what we have in our inventory here. Do we have any of that stuff left over? No, we can go get that though. We have an ice crystal. Okay, let's start with all this here. So let's take you to see what we have in our inventory. So we have to go get a crab claw. Armor plating. Do we have that? No. Okay, we have to get that too. How do we get armor plating? Oh, it's from chitin. Oh, okay, I do have chitin. I can make that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we need... We'll go get the crab claw. We need sea serpent scales. I don't know if I've ever killed a sea serpent. Maybe I did. I did. We only need one of those, right? Doesn't matter the color. By looks of it. No. Okay, good. Eye of the Storm. Charged creeper drop. Oh, no. What is this? Holy hand grenades. Eye of the Storm is one of the drops used for crafting. Drops from charged creepers. I've killed charged creepers. Y'all been spawning them all the time. I've been killing charged creepers. No, Jack, netherite is easy to farm. This is how we farm netherite, trust me. Once we get this machine made, we will have so much netherite we won't know what to do with it. Remember when I said that Bloodmaster iron was like the toughest shit in the world and now we have like millions of them because I set up that little machine? That's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be making a machine that creates like a crap ton of netherite. Like, think about it. We need like 1 million netherite ingots to go to the furnace dimension. There is no way the game would expect you to do it if it was going to be hard to farm. I guarantee this is how we're going to do it. What are we making here? We need 8 holy hand grenades. An extremely powerful thrown explosive. It's unique because it only hurts enemies. It doesn't destroy blocks or harm the person who threw it. Obvious Monty Python reference. Okay, this seems easy to make. Like, we have gunpowder. We have all of this stuff. We can make all of that. Okay, so we need to make 2 sets of these, I think it said. Okay, let's make 2 of those. So we need 2 gunpowder. And then we also need glass panes. Let's go like this. Make some of those. And then we go like that. And we just do it one more time. There we go. That's 2 holy waters. And then we need 2 catalyzing glands, a gold nugget. We need 2 of those, right? Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of those. I'll just toss the rest. And then we can do TNT, which I think I have TNT sitting around. I know we've picked it up before, yeah. 2 of those. And then we need a catalyzing gland, which I definitely have lots of those. I guess they're in the other one? There we go. Okay. Whoops. Now what? Now we can make these. I'm really curious to see how powerful this actually is, but I mean, honestly, it's probably not going to be that powerful, and I'd rather use it to make this. The Eye of the Storm, which requires another creeper gland. There we go. Okay, Eye of the Storm is now made. See, this is easy. So we've got this. I can get some void scales out. What the fuck? I am fucking dead. I am so fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm okay. It's all that XP. I was more worried about losing all of my XP than anything. Alright, we're good. We're good. That was a surprise. Jeez. It's the 3rd time this video has shown up in my recommendation. I don't know why. Every JoJo up, but only when there is a visible Italian in frame. That's an oddly specific video for JoJo. Let's see here. What else do we need? I got distracted by the many things trying to kill me. Scales. Wait, I don't have... What do we need? Void scales. I don't have any void scales. What's it drop from? Oh no. No, it drops some normal things. How do I not have void scales? Have I used them all? I did. Well, do you drop void scales? No, you don't drop void scales. Why would you drop void scales? What's the best way to get them? Okay, well, I've seen lots of these around. Y'all keep spawning them. Do you have void chargers? Sure, no problem. Okay, well, you know what? We can go and get some of those. That's no problem. We just have to go downstairs. Wait, was there an Italian in that part? Was Caesar Italian? I don't remember Caesar being Italian. Is this some like hidden JoJo lore? Sorry, Jotaro is not Italian. What? I'm confused. I got blinded. That's cool. Is that for a whole minute? Aw, man. Okay. It's okay. I don't know where I'm going. This is gonna be scary. Alright, where is everything? I can't see shit because I'm blinded. 128 blindness. There's some stuff over here. Oh, that's all the creatures that have been... That was just me seeing through the worlds of the farm room. Oh. Enthralled jam cracks. Oh, fuck off. What is that I just picked up? Oh, okay. Have fun with that. Unfortunately, that's not going to help me get void scale, sadly. Ooh, that's scary. I would love this blindness to go away, please. You think you can, like, run that the potion command again and give me, like, the absorption or the vitality? Well, actually, the vitality is currently broken, apparently. Oh, I got mining fatigued. That's okay. Oh, there's some stuff that drops void scales. Perfect. We just need one of them. That's all I'm looking for is one void scale. One singular void scale. There it is. Got it. Alright, let's go home. I'm just gonna teleport out of here. I could walk, but that's work. Dio's Italian. I don't think Jodo family go too far adopt the kid. Well, was Dio on that screen though? Because it showed Jotaro. Am I crazy? I mean, I only glanced over for a second to be fair, but I didn't see Dio or the world. I only saw Jotaro and Star Platinum. Like, That's not... He's not Italian. Okay, well, he's Italian, but, like, you didn't have to show that part. You could have showed just the part where the Italian shows up. You didn't have to show all of Jotaro there. I feel like this video title is a little misleading. I think it could have been edited a little better. Just saying. Just a teeny tiny bit. Condensed potion vial. These came out of nowhere. I didn't make these. What do we use these for? These... I see. You need them for... reliquary. Well, that's fine. I'm sure they're cheap. I'll put them in here. Fine. Just throw them in there. Throw that in there too. Where am I? Oh, you know why? We do have void scales. You know where they are? They are all in these boxes. I have so many void scales, I never need to go down there for anything. My bad. Cyclops Eye. I don't think we have a Cyclops Eye. No, we'll have to go get a Cyclops Eye somewhere. Is that like a rare drop? I hope not. Damn, you do have a lot of points. Almost 100,000. Yeah, now you get to spend it on all the new commands I've been adding recently. Wait. Cyclops Eye Shards. Oh, they don't drop the eyes, they only drop the shards. Do I have those then? No, because I just searched for Cyclops and I got nothing. Are they in here? No. Is there a chance there's Cyclops Eye bits in the farm downstairs? Because these spawn in any biome, so I'm wondering if maybe there's Cyclops in there? I don't know if I made the room big enough for a Cyclops. I might have. You know what? Let's go find out if I did. Oh, nice. Nice and repaired. Perfect. Let's see if we got any Cyclops eyes in here. I highly fucking doubt it. Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to have Cyclops eyes. I'm probably asking for way too much here. I see nothing so far. But I'm going to check, because it might save us a lot of time in the long run. No, Anvil Kill does not one-hit anymore. I only leave it in because people beg me to leave it in. But I'm thinking of nerfing it a little bit, just to be more of a funny joke than anything. Anvil is not meant to kill anymore. That is not its purpose. That is not a... Die, please, thank you. Okay. I'm very slow to react to those things for some reason. Ow? Hello? Nothing up there. Nothing that looks like Cyclops. I don't think Cyclops can spawn in here, by the looks of it. There's another star. How am I supposed to kill you then? Well, I mean, is that the end goal here, or are we is this what? I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that's what we were working towards here. I didn't know that was the purpose of the stream, was to just kill me over and over again. Watch JoJo in Italian for the true experience. Yeah, how is the Italian dub of JoJo? At least like part 5, I guess. Is it any good? Not that I would watch it. I won't even know what I'm looking for. But I'm just wondering if, like, I feel like if any part needs to have a good Italian dub, it needs to be part 5. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some Cyclops Eye Shards then. Alright, let's go back to the top here and let's go look for some Cyclops, because apparently we need the eyes. You know, actually no, you know what we can do first? Whoa, that's got louder. Why was everything so quiet until then? Okay, I'm turning the video back down. Holy shit. Where's what do you make these? Mob imprisonment tool. How do you make these? I forget. I'm gonna go get a Cyclops. Might be useful later. Plastic and a gas tier. Huh. Okay. We can do that. Plastic. I didn't know Pokeballs were made of plastic. Alright, let's go find ourselves a Cyclops to farm. Ow! Oh my god. Jesus, that was close. Sadly, I don't think Cyclopses are in the commands. So, unfortunately, we can't just rely on commands to get our Cyclops. We're gonna have to go find one. So it says any light level in any biome, and I've definitely seen them around in several places here. So I'm gonna go this way and look for one. Just pick a direction and look. Don't want to go too fast because you need to give them time for things to spawn. You get extra points? No, you don't get... The anvil is not designed to kill anymore, so no, you don't get points for it anymore. Sorry to say. The rules have changed. I don't know when the last time you were here was, but last week the rules have changed drastically. I would go and check the store page to see all the new stuff, or run the command, the items command again to see what else is new. You might enjoy the changes, you might not. What is this building? Have we been in this building before? Building looks old and bad and probably not going to have anything fun. I can't even get into this building. Well, out a little elbow grease, I guess. Oh, there's bookshelves in here. Life lamp. I love building inverted pillars. Ow? What am I dying to? Oh, those are punji sticks. The hell's this building for? Okay, whatever. Interesting little building. Oh, this is where I dug out that, like, giant hole looking for shit. Glad those days are over. Now I'm just out here looking for a Cyclops. One singular Cyclops will get us all the eyes we could ever want. Just gotta capture it. They're not as fun as killing you. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The anvil's not designed to kill anymore because it didn't kill. People were upset it wasn't killing, so I fixed it. I changed the way it worked. I couldn't get the anvil to kill reliably anymore, and it still won't. So no, you don't get the points for the anvil because it's the only reason. I originally intended to retire the anvil command. Oh, here's a Cyclops. But people really wanted it back, so I left it in. But it's not designed to be the killing thing anymore. I understood that people, you know, I understood how people like to kill me, so I wanted to make sure that there was an equivalent to the anvil. Something that I wanted to fix the problem. The problem being that I no longer could die via command. No, it's not the anvil. It probably won't ever be the anvil again, especially the further we go into this pack here with more and more stuff. It can't be the anvil. It's just not reliable. It's not feasible. I'm too powerful for it. I even switched. I tried so many things. I even actually currently the command still it actually drops 2 anvils. Not even that was enough. So I was just like, all right, fuck it. We're just gonna have to take a different approach to this problem. No more anvil. Try something else. It's the only way to get things to work. All right, we need. What do we need to do here? We just need power for this, right? Where is it? Mob duplicator. Yeah, we need a fluid essence, which comes from the XP, which goes into here. So yeah, we just if we put this guy down, and now we just get infinite Cyclops. Ow! How? Who ran that command? Who ran the random command? That's the only way that works. That is proof right there that was from the random command. That's insane. Here you go. That is like, I made that probably the rarest command possible in the random command. the chances of not only is it like a 1% chance to get the gun in the random command, it's also then you have to hope for a 1 in, was it, I think 6 chance I set it to? Yeah. 1 in 6 chance where's my stuff? Here it is. 1 in 6 chance on top of that for the gun to actually kill. So just keep that in mind, how rare that actually is. Now, speaking of rare drops, though, where the fuck are my eyes? I don't have any eyes. I can... These are monoclops. These aren't cyclops. I've been duped. I've been had. This is the wrong creature.
Oh, it's just a bunch of canned bomb shelter food. Well, I guess it'll have to do.
I didn't get it.
Ready?
I got the wrong creature. Okay, well, can we release this guy? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. We don't need you. You're useless. All right, back out we go. My bad. I kidnapped the wrong creature. So let's go and fix that problem. Just need to like empty all this stuff here because apparently I picked up a lot of shit that I didn't want to pick up. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, no, thanks for the stream. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by. Unfortunately, it's I'm unfortunate that we didn't get to build the anvil or the too much anvil talk. The nuclear reactor today. Was really hoping to do that, but you know, that's just how it goes. But hopefully we'll get to build that next time. So today's we're switching focus, and we're going to hopefully get ourselves a mob farm going, so that we can start getting the things to build the reactor. You are an angry zombie. Okay, you're not what I'm looking for at all. But yeah, we needed like it turns out we need a lot of shit, and I don't have that shit to build. Oh, you're a Cyclops. Beautiful. That's exactly who I'm looking for. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Build more anvils instead. Yeah, I'll just like I should just like the command every week. Just increase the amount of anvils that drop, like, and then at some point it's just dropping like 1,000 anvils at a time. That would be pretty funny. But the problem is like you don't really notice that's more than one anvil. So I think the joke would just kind of fall flat, sadly. Unlike me, I wouldn't get flattened. Definitely the joke would be a lot flatter though. But I want to transition the anvil command into more of like a joke thing. Like it'll still be, you know, it'll still do stuff, but it's definitely not designed to kill. Like the chances of it killing are so slim. It's like I don't want to. There's other means to kill me. It's the only thing I could have think of. If someone comes up with a better idea on how to like try and kill me, then yeah, you know, feel free to let me know. I can give them a try. But yeah, there's only so many things we can do to have the same effect as the anvil once did. But the problem is we're beyond vanilla Minecraft. We are so far beyond vanilla Minecraft by this point. So it's kind of hard to expect such an item to have the same effect, right? Let's put some of this stuff away. I like this cloud staff actually. I like having the shot thing. That's cool. I don't know how powerful they are. That's the problem, is that those clouds are probably really weak, so there's not really a whole lot I can do with it, but it's still a cool item. Alright, we got the mob here. This is a very inefficient thing. I don't plan on using this block very often. I'm probably still going to have to build a dedicated mob wing for like grinding materials, because if each one of these machines only does one item, we're going to need more than one of them. So I'm probably going to build a room or a set of rooms or something to farm these items. I can put this down there too, once we get to that point. Oh, this one just takes longer to spawn things, I think. Eh? How does this work? I put the Cyclops in here. What do you mean I don't have enough? Do I need an upgrade for this thing? Lightning bolt around your location goes through blocks. Lightning bolt doesn't do damage to me. Lightning bolts have a fixed damage rate, and I don't take damage from them. They're weaker than the anvil. The only reason anvils do anything is because I soup them up to max. So in the command, all I did, what I was able to do, oh fuck. What I did was I gave the anvils like 10,000 damage. I gave them the attack power of 10,000. That's still not enough. That's no longer enough. Or sorry, it wasn't 10,000. It was, yeah, no, it was 9999. It was 10,000. I don't know how to use this here. Can we not use this in the mob duplicator? Like, is this not good enough for it? Mob duplicator. Industrial foregoing, okay. Are there upgrades for this thing? Anyone familiar with industrial foregoing? Do we need to like add a... Do we need to make this thing like a higher tier to spawn these things? I mean, doesn't seem like we can. Maybe it can't like spawn certain mobs? Maybe it doesn't know what a Cyclops is? I wasn't under the impression it did. Like, it's working, it's trying to spawn it, but it's not. Is there not enough room in here? Wait, are they spawning on the top of here? Maybe there's just not enough room. Let me just see if they're up here. Watch my like roof be full of Cyclops now. It probably isn't. Whereabouts is it? It's over here, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I don't think it's spawning. I don't know if it's because there's not enough room or what, but let's find out. Maybe we can do something here. Maybe I can move it? Maybe that would fix it? I didn't see how much damage or room they took up, I mean. Well, that's a monoclops. That's not what we're looking for here. This is supposed to spawn Cyclops, which are definitely bigger, to be fair. Let's see how we want to do this. You know what? Okay, let's do this then. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, right here. Put this down here. And we should be able to do an extract. Insert. That'll keep this up here. And then we just need to solve the power issue, which is easy to do. Let's use the enhanced ones. There we go. Good enough. Okay, we got power, we got everything. Maybe it was just too high in the air. I don't know. Or, I don't know. Maybe this is in the way now? Ah, okay. Yeah, that was the issue. Just not enough space. Perfect. Okay, let me remove that for a second, because I need to give it power somehow, but I can't do that. Can we just, like, do that? Yeah, that seems to work. I mean, that's what they're designed to do, so I'm assuming this is a fine thing to do. I hope this doesn't break the game. I'm sure we'll be okay. We just need to spawn, like, enough Cyclops here to get 9 of those shards. That's all we're looking for. Oh, we already got 2. Perfect. See, this is a great way to farm things. Imagine having to go find creatures. Nah, you don't have to do that. You just have to find one of the creature and then take it home with you. And then kill its, like, illegal offspring over and over again until you get what you want. That's 5. This is why I want to make, like, a proper room, because, like, this is definitely not the most efficient way to do things, but... And there's definitely better ways we can do this. What just died? I heard something die. Okay, we got 11. That's enough. They don't even attack me, like... It's like they don't even know I'm here. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, we got like a whole bunch of them. We got the Scorcher, that's the purple blaze thing. Rammer heads we need earlier, now we got Cyclops. We'll just like make a little collection of mobs here in our Pokeballs. This is what I mean though, it's like this is not a very efficient place to have all this stuff, but not sure what else to do. Ooh, Frostwalker could be fun. Also could be very annoying. I don't know if I want to put it on. I usually do in vanilla, but this isn't vanilla. Alright, so we needed to make this in here, right? There we go. 1 Cyclops eye complete. Excellent. Just throw the rest in there. Okay, what else do we need for this thing? We still have to go get the Crab Claw. I'll get that in a bit. Shogoth flesh. I may have that. I do have that. Excellent. And then we need a Gorgon head. I definitely have those. I have exactly 1 of those. Thank God. Okay, all we're missing is the crab claws. So we have seen crabs before. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? How about instead of farming crabs all day out there, why don't we just take them back home? Like, why do we need to go out there to make them when we can just do this and take them back with us? All right, let's go find those crabs again. I think the crabs were out east is where I saw them spawn. Oh, see, now too, we can also check daytime. This was something else I did near the end of last stream. I like how this turned out. Apparently these blocks can be laggy, but we'll see. But this is actually a block up here. This isn't sky. There's no hole in the ceiling. It just looks like there's a hole, which is pretty cool. So we can emulate the sky indoors. So if we go over here, I think we like went pretty far this way. Is absorption still a thing? Yeah, absorption is going to last for a while. So for the potion command, in case you're wondering, the way it works is like I have every single vanilla... Wow, that's a one hell of a force fire. I have every single vanilla potion effect and a couple modded ones that I found were kind of funny. And they're just cranked up to the extreme. They all have like a equal cover or a equal chance of appearing and getting thrown. But that's just how that command works. So sometimes you can give me a good thing, sometimes you can give me a bad thing. Obviously, there's a lot more bad effects out there in Minecraft than good ones, I'd say. And I even tweak some of the good ones to be a little less good, depending on how they're used. Is that a crab? That is a... Nope, that's a beehive. I know the crabs were, like, around here somewhere. I guess we'll check the next ridge. Yeah, the jump boost 10. I mean, so, yeah, in some ways you'd think, oh, well, jump boost is good because you can jump higher. No, not with jump boost 10. Jump boost 10, I would say, is very bad. It's very annoying because usually I don't want to jump 10 blocks in the air. I'd rather not jump that high. And speed is another one that I made a little annoying. So, yeah, there's like, even some of the good ones can be bad too. And I just thought this would be a very fun command overall. I mean, I don't know, you guys are so adamant on just wanting to kill me over and over again, but I'm like, I clearly have different different motives here when it comes to making these commands. So I'm sure it's probably not what everyone's hoping for when it comes to commands. They all just wish everything was an instant kill. But if that's all you're wanting, then I'm gonna just tell you right now, that's probably... You're gonna be disappointed. There's only gonna be the one, like, designed to be killing. Now, that's not to say that, you know, some of the commands can kill me, or can't kill me, but, like, not everything's gonna be designed to kill. I only needed one crab claw. Ah, see, thanks for the regen. Regen 69. It's great. Let's put that in there. Ah, the creeper with... Okay, well, the regen's certainly helpful, but it still kills. Like, that's the crazy thing. I still almost get one shot from some of these creatures. It's insane. I can't believe that. Okay, we have our crab claws. We have all the things we need. We just need a crafting table. And then we can make this. Alright, so here's the magic trick. So we need a bunch of these. So what we're going to do... Do I have Hopite Graphite? The whatever dust? Flux. No, we're going to have to make some of that dust. I have 2 graphite ingots, or 3 graphite ingots. That's not going to be enough. So we need to make more of these. How did we make these in the first place? I forget. Graphite dust. This is an industrial squeezer. I don't have that. How did I make this before? We made this somehow, and I don't remember what it was. How we made the dust. Wait, here, is this the recipe? No. Make it jump 255. I probably should. I wasn't sure what to do with the jump. I didn't want it to be, like, crazy inhibiting. But I think that would definitely be funnier. Especially since I did make Levitation 127. God, I hope I'm outside when that gets thrown, because Levitation 127 is hilarious. So, you're right. I think I will do that. Let me make a note of that. And I will try and add that maybe. Jump 255. So I made everything 127. I didn't realize, I learned after the fact that potion effects can go up to level 255 now. As, like, 1.12 had the ability to make potion effects go to 255. Which I didn't even know was possible. I thought they maxed out at 127, 28. Oh, here we go. Compressor coke dust. Okay. So we need a coal coke, which I think... No, it's no longer in here, right? Okay, so we have to... Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for the coke dust, which you put into a compressor into the other stuff. But we need the coal coke, which I think is in... That's in a coke oven. That's over there on the other side. Right, okay, this is what produced all the oil. So we just need to throw a stack of coke in there, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making a whole stack of it if possible. Okay, let's go make a stack of this stuff. Let's go make some coke. Very legal coke. Oh, we have 34 that I made earlier. Perfect. Okay, we'll start with that then. So we just have to pulverize it first. Is that the best way to make this stuff? I mean, it is a way. It's the only way I have available. You have open computers. How do you craft a computer from open careers? I don't know. I haven't really, like, thought about using these yet. I mean, I've thought about some cool ways we could make a computer, but it's not really... I was going to save it for a rainy day when we had nothing better to do, kind of thing. Which does happen from time to time. Let's see. Computer. Yeah, adapter. Like, is it actually just a computer? Is that what we're looking for here? Oh, here we go. Computer case. That doesn't seem that hard to make, but yeah, it's not really like a high priority. Yeah, this is like pretty low level stuff. I can probably end up... Oh, I can't make the creative one, obviously. I could probably make most of this stuff, honestly. But I just haven't really had like a need for them. I thought it'd be kind of fun, but it's definitely been that's the wrong machine. It's definitely not something that I was like wanting to make at this time. I have a room for it already set up, which is good. You can do IRC chats and stuff. It's a full like, oh, that's kind of cool. Could I load Twitch chat in it? Okay, well, can you make a handheld computer? Because if you can make a handheld computer, it'd be kind of funny to like load up Twitch chat inside of it. If you're saying IRC is compatible, then you should be able to anyways. Oh, you know what? This is slow as hell. And let me do this. Ow! What the fuck? Oh no, not you. It's okay. I have absorption 128. Here, while we're waiting, let me adjust the leaping potion to 125 or 255. You said, right? 254. Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's give it 254. And you know what? While I'm here, I'll put the levitation to 254 as well. Actually, no, wait. No, I'm going to stick to 127 for several reasons. I did try levitation 255. And the problem with levitation 255 is that it actually has a reverse effect. You do not go up, you go down. Or, no, it wasn't levitation, it was a different one. Putting some effects, I did not try levitation 255. I tried some others at 255. The problem with level 255 is that when you go that high, effects like go into reverse. They don't work the way you expect. So for me to get the intended effects that I want to provide you guys to affect me, I'm going to keep things to 127. Trust me, I think it'll be enough. So I set leaping to 127. And there we go. Leaping 127 is now implemented. So next time we get leaping, I'm going to have leaping 127. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's right. There's like an area Dunsparce in the first mystery dungeon, right? I think I remember commenting on that when I played through it on stream. Alright, we got a bit of coke dust here. Let me make some of this graphite. Where's the compressor? I have a compressor. I've used it. What'd I do with it? Well, I have to have a compressor, because, like, how did I make this stuff earlier? Wait, hang on a second here. Coke dust. I have coke dust. It's here. We need to turn it into hop graphite dust. In a compressor. I don't have a manufactory. Industrial squeezer. Wait, do I have the squeezer? Hang on. I don't think I have the squeezer. I have the arc furnace. Oh, I do have the squeezer. Oh, right, that's what I used last time. Ah, there we go. Oh, we're gonna need way more coke then. You can eat nanomachines. What does eating nanomachines do? That sounds like prime material for memes. So that's why I'd like to know how to do that. No! Oh. Fuck. Oh, that's like the worst thing you could possibly do. Okay, there we go. I just like greased up my floor. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I want to put all those buckets in there. Okay, now I need to... That's the wrong button. I want to do F7. Is that good enough? Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're back to no more mobs in here. Yeah, unfortunately you have to like keep an eye on this because otherwise that happens. It fills up with oil and then you have to pump it out. I guess I could probably just put a pump into a bucket or into a tank, but I don't actually know. Didn't I try that? I don't know if I tried that. I don't even know where I'd put this oil. Like, I would need a really big tank. I don't have a really big tank. My really big tank is currently full of lava. Maybe if that ever empties, I could then use it for oil instead. I don't know what I'd do with all that oil. Maybe we'll just make like the world's biggest batch of french fries, perhaps. Okay, so I'm gonna let all that cook. As long as that's gonna take, I don't know. This is done, basically. So we'll see how much of the graphite dust we can get out of this. I got 18 in here too. We need this stuff to make the other thing. This doesn't really... Yeah, I don't get a whole lot out of this. That's okay. Let me see. So what do we need to make next? So now we have this. Right, we're gonna need to make some emerald dust. So it's 1 to 1, so we need 22. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. Alright, so we need to crush all of these emeralds. Hopefully this is a little faster. You know what? Even so, we'll just do that. Speed it up more. So we need to crush the emeralds. So with this, what we can do is we can actually recursively make more of this cursed organic matter. Now, if I was smart, I would have an auto crafter set up with next to a pulverizer, making this dust over and over again. But it would require more machines because we'd have to still like make all the hop dust and everything, which I don't feel like doing right now. So we're just going to do it manually for the time being. I don't think we're going to need that much of this stuff. The reason we're making this is we want to make the Stygian iron ingot stuff, because we need like a lot of this, because I want to make a woot spawner. The whole goal here right now, we were making a nuclear reactor. Turns out we don't have enough materials. I could go and mine the materials that we need. Problem with doing that is we need a lot of materials. So I figured, all right, we'll just go build a mob farm. You know, I've been wanting to build a mob farm for a while. Now's the time we're doing it, I guess. So where are we putting this mob farm is the question. So what kind of space do we have down here? So we currently have... So this is where the reactor's going up here. We do have this room, but I don't know what I want to do with this. I don't want to ruin the ravine, so I kind of want to leave it. Oops. Do we maybe go up here? Well, no, I was going to save this area for the multi-block stuff, so I don't know if I want to go up there. Do I have computer craft? Well, I have open computers. I don't know if I have computer craft. I'd have to check. Computer craft has inch access? Oh, that's cool. That could be fun to play around with at some point. I don't know what I would do with it, but it could still be fun. Okay, I guess we're gonna put... I'm gonna have to, like, put it over here. Because, like, I was thinking... I want, like... We're gonna need so much space for multi-blocks. I'm thinking at least, like, this chunk space up here. Multi-block room. Mob wing... Okay, well, actually, let's go back up to the surface for a second. If we wanted to do... Oh, this looks so cool. I like that. If we wanted to do the mob stuff up here, we can't really. Like, the problem is that the upper floor of the base is pretty much full. There's nothing else we can do. The upper floor is like there's no mountain left. We don't have any more underground. I don't want to build above ground. I want to build underground. So the only other option to make the mob wing is to just like build another big chunk of stuff back here and then like build a path to it through here. That's probably what we'll have to do. I don't know exactly what I want it to look like because I don't know exactly how big the looting stuff will need to be. I mean, I guess technically speaking we can just build the looting machines inside the multi-block room. But considering that I want like a lot of them, I'd rather have a dedicated wing to all the to the wooting machines, or at least like a dedicated room, right? So like we could have the more general purpose multi-block stuff up here, where it's just like 1 or 2 of each machine in an area, and then we can make like just an area for farming mobs with wooting, like for a bunch of wooting machines, because it seems like the wooting machines are multi-blocks by the sounds of it. I think I need to double check, but it seems like that's what they are. Yeah, because you need like the factory heart and everything. Let's see. Place the following blocks under the farm in this exact order. Top to bottom directly under the heart with the gap most 10 blocks. Power cell, factory importer, factory exporter. Farm specific mob with the woot. So maybe we don't need like a ton of room. I don't want to go out and build a big room yet. I want to see like what one of these looks like. And then once I know what it looks like, then I'll know what kind of room we need to build. Because maybe we just need like a really small room. Maybe we can just like build a little annex off of the main workshop and just have it filled with wooting mob grinders. That's what we're gonna do first here. I want to just build one of these and see what that looks like. Okay, so we have the dust, we have this. So now we should be able to duplicate all of this. Perfect. So I made 44 plus it kept this one. So I'm gonna put this in. Well, I guess we just need to wait for more of that this charcoal to or coal to cook. You can't hear the music very well. It's like it's 50%. I can turn it up to 100. I'll turn it up to 75. 100's a little too loud. I'll turn it to 75 for you. This is gonna take fucking forever. Okay. Too much. Okay, well, I'll turn it back down to 50 then. That's your options. Let's see. Okay, so how much of this do we need for wooting? Like, we need the factory heart for start. And then what else did we need? Okay, actually, do I have that anvil that we need? Because I need to put that in my calculations. No, I don't have any of this stuff, do I? Stygian... No. I ain't got any of it, so we're gonna have to make the anvil too, because we need like the anvil, we need the hammer. I'm guessing all of this stuff needs Stygian. Ah. What? No. The fuck? Oh my god. Let's see. Factory heart. This doesn't need Stygian, this just needs whatever half of this shit is. Well, it lets you build mob farms without spawning mobs. Note that the factories can get large. Yeah, it warns me that they're going to get large. I just wish I got to see what they look like. There are 4 tiers of wood farms. Each tier will drop shards of the tier after. Start craft the factory heart and an intern. The intern lets you select a tier and it'll tell you the materials you need to build the wood farm. Okay. Well, let's just start with the factory heart then, at least. We'll make that our goal tonight. Alright, so factory heart requires the heart core, which requires a Stygian anvil, which requires 9, 11. So we need at least like 2 of these. Well, we got 44 of these, so we can make like 11 sets of these, I think. We'll make 11. That should be possible. I think that's feasible with what we have here. So if we want to make 11 of these, because it makes 4 of these each. So we're going to need 44... Rosite, which I'm pretty sure I have. I probably have more elsewhere. I said I need an anvil. Yeah, but those anvils are the wrong color. I need like a... What do you even call this color? Is that like mauve? Mauve? I guess it's kind of like a mauve red. It's like a very weird brown. Something like that. We need 44 limonite. Again, probably have a lot of this elsewhere. Yeah, I've got 10 here, but I'm pretty sure we have like way more than that. That's real mite. Rosite ore. Oh, we have like limonite ore. We can just like... I'll go toss a stack of this in here. That should be fine, right? Yeah, we got enough ingots. There we go. We'll just farm that. Okay, smelt that quickly. Okay, that's coming. Then we need... What else we need? Molten shards. We're gonna need 11 molten shards. I got those. And 11 chitin. I had a bunch of that. I didn't have that much, I guess. Take a stab at that later. Official documentation for open computers. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sounds like a project in and of itself. Mouse, welcome. How's it going? What else do I need here? We needed chitin. Oh, purple blaze. We can farm that in a second. We need torn cloth. I'm liking these mod tracker remixes that you're posting here. I don't really have a lot of this, but it does drop from something I am familiar with. The Night Reaper, I'm pretty sure we've fought before. I think that's the Reaper that you guys can spawn, actually. And the Wither Wizard I've also definitely seen before, so we can go get that too. Okay, so we need to go and get Torn Cloth, because I think I only have, like... I don't have Torn Cloth. I think I already used my Torn Cloth for other things. If I even did have in the first place. I don't see anything in there. And I don't see anything... Oh, I have 15 Torn Cloth. Okay, never mind. We don't have to go and farm anything yet. That's good. Alright, so we have enough Torn Cloth. What was the other thing we needed then? Torn Cloth, we're going to farm those. And then we need 44 Blaze Quartz, which is just that. So that's really easy to do, because we can just do that here. Make a whole stack of it. 48. 48's good enough. As soon as I say hello when I first joined the stream, your internet took a shit. Ah, damn. I'm doing alright. I was looking forward to building a nuclear reactor today. I got really excited. I was like, oh man, we're finally going to reach chapter 3. And then it turns out that the nuclear reactor needs a lot of materials. A lot of materials. Materials that I specifically don't have a good way to farm. So we're taking a quick break from the nuclear reactor, and we're resolving that issue by building a Woot mob farm that will let us farm mobs of our choosing without actually having to spawn the mob. It just generates their drops as if I killed it, which is great. I like the sound of that. So the only thing we're currently missing, so we're currently in the middle of making this step. What are we missing here? We may need a fermented spider eye. And of course the spider eye is not EMCable, but the sugar and mushrooms are. We need how many of these? 11? I think I said? Yeah, we need 11 of those experienced spider eyes. So let's get some of that stuff out. I should be able to do that. I'm sure I have those. Have I really? No, I was gonna say there's no way I've been throwing them all out. Okay, so 11 spider eyes, and then the rest of the stuff can go into here. There we go. 11 spider eyes, and we can go and fill those with XP. What mod's the nuclear in? I'm being told to do by the game. I'm being told by the game to do. Oh, I need to get rid of this dark spot. To do yellowite reactors. So that's what we're doing right now. Is we're slowly working towards one of those. And I have everything. I have the room set up and everything. We've got like the controller already done. It's just all the other blocks that are gonna require a lot of work to make, unfortunately. And they require some special materials that we don't have a way of farming. So we're gonna work towards that. Okay, so we need to make these into experienced spider eyes. So I need to drop some. Let me get rid of these for now. Some real truth bombs here in the form of like raw experience and logic. I'll get a bucket. Probably fastest. I'm just gonna do this manually because I don't feel like trying to. Oh, you. Okay. We're fine. Ow. There we go. I was gonna do it like this. Oh! Hi! Oh. I can turn this song up a little bit. Oh, actually, no. No, I'm not turning that song up. Whoa. Do a portion. Ow! Okay. Oh, thanks for the absorption, though. Much appreciated. This is probably not going to be enough, but we're going to do it anyways. Oh, it is enough. We can get quite a few of these. Have fun up there. Whatever's going on up there. Alright, we got all 11 with that. Perfect. I need to get rid of this somehow. You know what? I'll get rid of it later when we actually need it. Okay, we got enough spider eyes. We need... So the only thing we're missing is the purple blaze, right? Yeah, we've got everything else. We got the blaze quartz. Rose is being made as we speak. But I'm gonna go check on it anyways. I think it's done, right? Or limonite. Was it limonite we're missing? Oh, it was limonite, right? Because we needed like a crap ton of it, and I didn't have enough smelted. But I should be able to do that now. Molten netherite. You know what? That's fine. We're about to make a farm that's going to make us rich in netherite. See this bucket? We need to fill this bucket too. This is for a completely different project, but we need to fill this bucket full of netherite. That number, you're reading it correctly. That number is like 65 million or something like that. So, all right, we're gonna just let that go. We need to go. So, here's the thing. I do have a Pokeball with one of the purple blazes in it. I'm scared to spawn it here because this is wood. So we're gonna just go and do it in the nether the way it was meant to be done. Just for safety. I'd rather just do it up here. We only need 11 of it. But that's one of the reasons we're building the mob wing, right? Because then we can fight all of these things as we need to. Without fear of burning anything down or exploding anything. Remember, nuclear reactor power output is 0.5 of its actual power output. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's good to know. I mean, if we build this mob farm, there's no reason why we can't just build like a huge ass reactor, which is what I wanted to do. That was the plan. It's like I had this cool idea for like a room and everything all planned out on how I wanted to have it look and everything, and I'd like to do that for sure. But yeah, we need the materials. I can't even build like a basic like 5x5 reactor at the moment. Oh, I don't have enough stuff for it. Oh, I thought that was a mob. So, and we have to like get this set up first, and then once this is set up here, once we get this mob farm going, then we'll be able to actually start doing stuff, and we can make it whatever size we want. Because like if we get the mob farm done, then I'm planning to build like a little assembly line, kind of like what I did with all the hard drives for the storage, and set that up too. Do I have, oh, we only got one of this blaze powder so far, right? Yeah, we need 11. I only need 11. I figured this was fine to do. It would be a lot faster with the mob duplicator, but there's too much wood around. It's a fire hazard. Despite the fact that I'm able to protect chunks from, like, explosions, they don't get protected from fire spread, so I don't want to risk it. I've had blazes that people have spawned on the stream, and they've, like, burnt down half of my room. Several times, in fact. It's not their fault. I didn't know it was going to be a thing. I'm really curious to see what the furnace dimension is about, so I'm glad that we're going to be able to get that sorted too. I have no idea what to expect with the furnace dimension. It sounds really strange. I mean, we solved all the puzzles in the nether to get to it. It's just that we need we need all that netherite, and yeah, it's just not really feasible at the moment. Damn, these drops aren't as powerful as I thought they'd be. I have like looting 3 on here, yeah. Don't I? Or do I not? Do I not have looting on this? Huh. Okay, well I don't have an extra slot, so I can't put looting on. I think that was what happened, as I ran out of slots. I didn't prioritize looting. So that's probably not helping. But I mean, I'm killing most of these guys with my shuriken anyway, so it's like, that's not gonna help with that. I do have 2 modifiers on this. Can I put looting on the shuriken? I should do that if I can. Ah, we're already halfway there. Look at the video picture. This one? Well, that's a nice room. Very back rooms-esque. Maybe that's an overused term. At least I didn't call it liminal. Although, you know what? Actually, in this case, I think liminal, technically, definition-wise, actual dictionary definition liminal, could apply to this room. It could actually apply to this room. So maybe it is appropriate to use in this case. What are we at? We're at 7. 4 more. Wow, it took him that long for the squid to die? Damn. That's what happens when you give a squid like 200 health. They take forever to die. I wish 1.12 had more aquatic creatures that I could give you guys to spawn. It really doesn't though. And I was actually, fun fact, I was considering adding the sea serpent that's in this mod pack to a spawn, but weirdly enough, if you try and spawn a sea serpent via commands, nothing spawns. Like, it spawns, but it's just like invisible, non-existent, and it dies instantly. So I have no idea if there's a way to spawn sea serpents via commands or not. It didn't seem like there was, so I gave up on the notion because it's like it wasn't working in any way that I was familiar with. And the problem with, like, the tricky part of making all of these commands for you guys is there's not really a whole lot of documentation when it comes to utilizing modded creatures and blocks and items and stuff. So I kind of have to just like wing it off my own information. And if things don't quite work like vanilla, then it's like, what do you even do at that point? All right, one more blaze powder and then we can go back home. This is good music, man. You've been posting like banger after banger tonight. I need like a playlist of this Mick Rippin guy. I would love to make him like the default backup playlist one of these streams. I'm gonna have to look him up. Yeah, well, the next one spawns. Let me like make a tab for this Google search that I'm gonna be doing in the near future. What was his name again? Mick Rippin. Fuck yeah. Alright, give me more of that shit. Alright, we'll start with alone, and I'll go from there. Ah! I'm not dying! Help! Still only have 10. It's a 2-hour video. Wait, what do you mean it's a 2-hour video? Added by me. This video is unavailable. Oh, you posted a 2-hour video. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Well, rip whatever I posted. Track your music playlist from 1999. Oh, shit. Well, I was kind of hoping for like a YouTube playlist of that. But I think I have some tracker playlists, actually. I have some tracker playlists, and I also have demo, like Amiga demo music playlists that I've used before on stream. But I'm going to find one for specifically that Mick Rippin guy that you posted, because that was pretty sick. Okay, we got 11. Let's get out of here. Okay, where are we at? Don't fall into the twilight again. I've done that several times now. Alright, where are we at here? So all my ingots should be smelted. I should have everything I need now, actually. Should have all of the ingredients that we could want. Let me just take a stack of that. Okay. And then we just go into, was it the yellow one? And then we go like this, and we move everything in, and we go like that. And there we go. 66 Stygian iron ingots. Okay, so we need several things here. This is a void anvil. Very useless. That is the start of Woot. So now we need to make the heart core, which requires a Stygian anvil, which requires obsidian and the Stygian blocks. So let's see what we can do here. So we need to make one of you, and we should be able to make that as well. So we have to place on top of a magma block. Do I have that? I do. Okay. I'm going to put it up here for now. I think that's fine to do. Magma blocks don't set things on fire, fortunately. They do hurt, of course, but that's okay. So we need to put down... We need a heart core, we need a core die, which is a Stygian iron plate and redstone. And Stygian iron plate is the hammer. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the hammer. Yaw hammer. That is a interesting hammer. Anything about this one is playing now? Star chips. I do like me some chiptune. So my history with modded with mod files is actually kind of interesting. I only really knew about mod files from a couple of Java, like browser Java games I used to play as a kid, called Need for Madness, which had like a whole soundtrack taken from mod files like this. Oh, that's not what I want. I want, we need bones and stuff. But I didn't really discover mod files until like years later when I went to try and find the soundtrack to download. And it turned out that it wasn't just your normal music, it was this. And so, yeah, I mean, I guess I've listened to this music a lot. I just didn't know what it was at the time, was the thing. Do I have string in here, or do I have to... I do have string in here, okay. We need... How much string for this? 2. Oh, right, you can just do that. I forgot. That's a thing. I need to do that more often, honestly. Okay, so with the hammer, we put the hammer here, and then we put these two here, and we get one of these Stygian plates. And then we need to... So I think the way this anvil works, it doesn't seem to have a UI like a normal anvil. You just put the stuff down, or something. Yeah, you put that down there. And then you need to take the plate, you put it down... No? Or how do you do this? Place on top of magma block, yeah, and then heart core. So we need to make the core die first. So you put the iron plate down afterwards? Like, wait, how does this work actually? No, I think I had the right idea. No matching recipe, but like, yeah, no, because I need to put the... How do I use the plate? Where's the instructions I was given earlier? Does it look like this? Need for Madness? That didn't... I don't think that archive file existed when I was looking for it. This is like 13 plus years ago. I don't know, when was that archive made? I probably just didn't think to look there. Oh, this is the game you're talking about. Yeah, no, this is the game, yeah. Need for Mana is the game. It does look like that. I thought you were like linking to the soundtrack for it. Yeah, no, Need for Mana is great. It was one of my favorite browser games. I used to play it a lot on Miniclip. You can download the game now, actually, to play offline. It even has online multiplayer. There's like 3 of them. How do we make this? I don't know how to use this item. Oh, here we go. Right-click with a die or ender shard to place it on the anvil. Drop the other ingredients on the anvil. Oh, we just drop them. Like a... like Q drop. Like this. And then... that. Okay, that's interesting. So now we have the die. And then we need to now make the heart core, which is another Stygian plate. So we go like this. And then we need a Stygian block and another magma block. Yeesh. Alright. We need one of these. And then we need to go like this. Yeah, we're gonna need more Stygian iron, for sure. Is this still cooking? This is probably still cooking. In fact, it probably stopped cooking because it's full of oil again, just about. There we go. I tried pumping it. I don't know why it didn't work. I think I just need to use the proper pump. I don't know where I put it though is the problem. Like, honestly, the drawer is probably the best storage. You know what? I should submit one of my favorite tracks from Need for Madness, actually. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. That's not gonna work. Actually, there is a playlist of Need for Madness. I think I've used the Need for Madness playlist on stream before, but I honestly can't remember. Maybe I didn't, because... Oh, you know what? Let's try this. I will add some of these to the playlist here. If I can find the proper OST. This might have been it. I think this is it. There we go. This is the stuff I'm looking for. Although this isn't labeled with the names of the songs, because I don't remember what stages they all play on. I remember their names. That's fine. I can look at that too. It's okay. I mean, we need to... I want to get more coal cooked anyway, so this is fine. I want to make more Stygian iron. I don't think we're going to have enough here to make all of this stuff. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Stage 8, Game 2. That's what I want to submit. I'll do it this way. Because Need for Madness is an awesome soundtrack. And it's all mod music, just like this, .mod files. They're a little edited. I think some of them, they pitched them up or they made them just a little faster, so... I do enjoy the the Need for Madness versions of these songs a little more than their originals. Is that gonna work? I think I pasted in the big yeah, I picked in the one with the playlist attached. There we go. That should work, hopefully. I don't think that worked. I think the link was incorrect. Oh no, there it is. Okay. There we go. We'll start with that one for now. Alright, so we need to put that on there. Apparently modding Need for Madness is a thing. Yep, it is. I never really tried it myself. It didn't seem like... I mean, the thing is like, last time I tried playing multiplayer of it was like over a decade ago. And back then there was like 3 people playing it. And when I mean, they basically told me like, whoa, why is there a new person here? Get out of here. I was like, oh, okay. You clearly don't want to play with me, so I'm just never going to touch multiplayer in this game again. That's fine by me. Oh, this is going to be annoying to do. Notice how I pick things up when I put them down on the anvil, despite this being the correct way to do things. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I like that. Okay, we got the heart thing. We need that for this. We need to make a factory base, which requires another Stygian plate. Okay. There's the other Stygian plate. Hopefully the last one we need. And we need soul stone, which is soul dust, which is made by soul sand. So we need 2 soul dust. So if we go like that, there we go. And then we make soul stone with the cobblestone. The fuck is this? Oh, it's actually about juice. Oh, okay. I thought it was like the rapper named Juice. Oh, did I just pause it ever? My bad. I thought it was like double playing, but I guess we're fine. Yeah, this rap goes hard. I love that beat. Really gets into your brain, that beat. Do I have that? I think I have that. There we go. Okay. We have everything we need, right? Okay, we got the factory heart, so we just need the other thing, right? The intern. Yeah, the website's still up. I'm just not sure how active the player base is for that game. I don't think anyone's playing Need for Madness in the year of our Lord 2024. Not like they were back in 2004. Okay, what are we making here? What is this factory layout? I see. All right, let me get a book. So we need to make one of these. So we'll go like that, that, that. There we go. And then we also need a dispenser. Well, I can make that. Okay, there's the bow. I need cobblestone and redstone. Okay. Redstone. There. There's a dropper. And then we need a redstone comparator. And the rest we can just throw in here. The intern builds the factory for you. Use on the factory heart. I/O blocks and controller must be placed manually. So tier 1 needs 10 factory flesh casing, 14 factory bone casing, 2 factory upgrade base. I don't know what any of this is. Okay, this is clearly going to require space. Well, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, we need to make an ender shard as well. Right, because the ender shard... to farm a specific mob with woo, you need to bound ender shard. Hit a mob with it, kill it after to bind your shard to it. Okay, so we can still use the Pokeballs to go and collect the mobs, but then we need to convert them into woot mobs via these ender shards. Got it. Sounds good to me. Now, we're not building this machine today. I'm not going to get anyone's hopes up here. We're not building this machine today, because if it's going to require all this space, we're going to need to go make another room. I haven't even considered making the mob wing yet, but clearly we need to now make it. So, I just want to see what this all is. I'm probably gonna like take a look. I want to see like how big this is going to be. It seems like this room is going to need to be pretty massive, though. And we're going to need each one of these machines for each mob that we want to farm. And I can think of at least like 2 mobs that we want to farm. So we're going to need like 2 of these machines. Now, the good thing is, once we make one of these machines and start farming, we can actually... We don't need to go through this process of making... Well, actually, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, but okay. You know what? We don't need to worry about making the auto farm and all that stuff. We don't need that because... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Because I just realized if we want more of the... Whatever it was, the shards? No, what were we trying to make earlier? Was it this? Yeah, we can get Stygian iron from the woot farms passively. So that's perfect. Okay. So now that we kind of have a start here, let's make this first. So quartz and the Stygian plate. We actually, now that I think about it, we might actually have enough Stygian iron already. We won't need to make any more. I mean, piece of nether quartz. Yeah, Need for Mass is on Flashpoint. I don't think it's the multiplayer version. I think it's just the original 2 Java browser versions. But there is, like, if you go to their website, the Need for Madness website, you can actually... Did I pick that up? Okay, good. You can download, like, a multiplayer version, which, again, I don't know if it's even... Anyone's even playing it, is the thing. But it does exist. It doesn't have any new content otherwise. It's literally just multiplayer. It has a couple new tracks. Sorry, not, like, race tracks, but, like, music tracks. But that's all it really has going for is the multiplayer and new music. Okay, so we got this. So we need to do Eye of Ender. And it makes 3 of them. Okay. So we need to put down this thing first. So basically what we're doing is we're taking this eye and we're just going to smash it into this mold. That's basically what's happening here. Whoa, look at that. And there we go. We've done woot. Oh, and it doesn't stack. That's great. That makes sense though. I understand why it doesn't stack. Okay, what I should do, since we clearly need some of these parts again later, maybe, I don't know, but just in case, I'm gonna put this down here. Let's get rid of that. Put this here, and we're gonna put some of these molds in there. The factory base I'm gonna put elsewhere. We don't need any more of these crab claws, actually, now that I think about it. Or this blaze quartz. And I'm going to put this cursed organic matter in here for safekeeping. I hope to God I never use it to craft something without making more of it first. Because that would suck. That would be unfortunate if I had to make more of those again. We'll put those in there too. I need the factory heart, because that's going to be the next thing that we do. The yaw hammer I guess can just stay here. We'll just put it next to the chest here. You're going to sleep. See you next time. All right, well, have a good night, Jack. Minecraft is going to be the one stream that's not canceled next week, so good news for that. We'll be able to build our mob farm. Instead of building a nuclear reactor. That's okay. Nuclear reactor will come. It's just going to require a little more work. I'm guessing my plan is hopefully... I'm thinking like one more stream of mob farm, maybe 1.5. Depends how long it takes to actually build the machines, and then we can actually start building the nuclear reactor. Because by then we should hopefully have all the farming materials that we need. So what do we do with these? So these are going to be used to create our mobs that we need. So we can use this to go and capture the mobs wherever they are. Was there something else I was missing for this quest? No, we're done this quest. So what else can we do here? Woot upgrades. Okay, let's woot. Okay, so this is the next step down here is this one. The following are good drops to farm with woot. When you unlock ultimate mob farms, they can be used for those too. Oh, okay. Deep mob learning. Is this like... Oh, this is deep mob evolution. So this is, I think, another way to do it. Maybe this is cheaper? I don't know. So in your school, you made a tiny script that lets you edit some variables in a popular game at the time, Tower of Colors. I've never heard of that. Is that like a... Well, what's that on? Is that... I'm guessing it's a browser game of some sort? To function, a simulation chamber needs a data model that has been configured to a mob. To configure a model, you need to place one for the mob you want to farm in the deep learner. Then when you want to slay a certain number of that mob to activate the model while holding the learner in your hotbar. The more mobs you slay, the higher the tier of the model. The higher the tier, the better. Placing a model in the simulation chamber will produce pristine matter, which is consumed in loot fabricators to farm specific mob drops. Oh, okay. So this one's a little different. I think I like the sound of woot better because it sounds like woot might just need like a energy source? Hopefully? Digital factory is the best way to make certain things powerful things. The dragon hearts, these are what we use to get all the EMC. Can be farmed with a woot ender dragon farm. Oh, these are the ones from the ender dragon. Never mind, that's different. That's a different heart. Still, yeah. Anything that the ender dragon drops, definitely would be nice to farm that. Blue firestone. I'm sure there's many things that we can farm in here. I don't know what chaos shards are, but that's good to have. Factory needs to receive a constant supply of awakened cores. So what is an awakened core? Okay. That's, I don't think we're making that anytime soon. Whatever that is. So we can just farm divine shards. Yep, that's a thing. Bloodmaster nuggets. Oh, we're already way ahead of that. Eden Cadallions are a great source of Bloodmaster for the long term. I'm guessing that's whatever mob it's talking about here. Oh, okay. Eden Cadallions. These guys. Yeah, so you can just like put these in there. Okay. Yeah, so there's like lots of things here. What is Eden? Is that a dimension we can go to? And then these are our upgrades. Wood upgrades are placed on the upgrade casings. For multiple levels of the same upgrade, you should stack them in order with a lower tier at the bottom and higher tier at the top. Okay. So you can have it like decapitate mobs. You can have it efficiency. Does that makes it so it takes less time? It can drop XP. Looting rate. Okay, yeah, lots of cool stuff here. So if we wanted to go take a look at like how much space this actually requires, out of curiosity. Like if I was to just put this down somewhere, would something happen? If I like... Well, okay, let's not build it here, please. That seems like a terrible idea. Let's go downstairs here for a second. It's a browser game. Never gave the script. I just kept on my flash. I would go onto the computer and enter incognito mode so Dave wouldn't save and then run the script. Then break my winnings and unplug the flash drive and quit incognito, delete my hack score. Oh my god. You know, as a kid, like I didn't even know you could like hack or you do. I didn't know cheat engine existed, let alone whatever you're doing. For oh, I don't want to go down here. Where are we putting this room? I want to go to where we're putting this room. I didn't know that people used like... I didn't learn about cheat engine until years later. Like, well into my Flash game playing days. What was this machine for? Coagulator. What? Oh. Where? Who? Where? Oh, God. Where are you? I can't hit you. Get over here. Oh my god, he made me like blinded, and now I can't fucking see him. And I'm like killing everything. And he has like 100 health. Because yes, of course he does. Oh, this is annoying. I'm not used to fighting the illagers. I don't do a lot of that. Is there a way to tell? Well, everyone's just dying now to me. The man who lost his sex. That is unfortunate, he's now dead. I can't kill this guy! Oh my god. Took forever. Oh, I know your thing wasn't even cheat engine, but just like the idea of like modifying Flash games just seems so foreign to me. And wasn't even something I considered was possible. So I'm thinking... It really does sound like this is going to need a lot of space. Is there like a picture I can look up of what a Woot farm looks like? I want to look up a picture of one of these. Holy. This is kind of big. Not gonna lie. I see what this looks like now. It actually looks really sick. Okay. So actually seeing this in its full glory here gives me an idea of what I want to make the room look like. I see like the style it's going for here. There's probably some other building or multi-block buildings that we'll have to make too. Oh, there's a tier 4? Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, this is like, if we convert all of these chunks back here, like I'm thinking, honestly, we're gonna want like 6 chunks by like 6 chunks, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 by like 6 or something. That's like, I'm worried that's not going to be enough space. But I think that's what we're going to need to do. So, mob wing over here. We're going to have the reactor over here. This reactor room is... I've got plans for how I want this to look. But we can't do that until we start building the reactor. So, mob farm over here. We can do all the Woot stuff. Hopefully we can do a lot of Woot. I'm really hoping we get to do... We're going to need 2 Woot things, and I'm not sure how long that's going to take, but we need at least 2 before we can go back to the reactor. But I think this is a necessity. It's about time we set one of these up. Hopefully in the future, like, it won't take forever to make this stuff. Okay, what do we need here? Factory flesh casing. What is factory flesh casing? Oh, okay, that's what we need all this factory base for. Okay, so we're going to probably need more Stygian iron after all. Might have to make a few more of these. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you know, once we make tier 1, like I said, then we can start farming them. It just edited the local storage and refreshed really quickly, then once it loaded, it would get the score from the local storage. Oh, okay. So you're just like modifying the save file, basically. Well, I've done that before in other games, modifying the save file to like cheat things. The problem is like usually the cheat files are like, or the save files are encrypted, so you have to put in more effort than I'm willing to do that sort of thing. Okay, so there's 4 tiers of root farms. Each tier will drop shards from the tier after. Start to craft the factory heart and intern. Intern lets you select the tier and it will tell you the materials needed to build the root farm. Clicking the factory heart with the intern. How do we like change the use on the factory heart? Okay. Factory heart lets you select the tier and it'll tell you the materials needed to build the root farm. Clicking the factory heart with the intern will build the mob farm. After the structure is complete, you will have to add some blocks manually. To check if those are correct, right-click the factory heart with a yaw hammer. Place the following blocks under the farm in this exact order from top to bottom, directly under the heart with a gap of at most 10 blocks. I'm not really sure what that means, but we can figure that out eventually. So we need not only all the stuff in this list. Or wait, power cell. What is a power cell? Is that like a special root thing? Oh, okay, so it uses RF to power. So that's perfect then. So basically it sounds like if we just give it enough power, which the nuclear reactor will be able to do once we get it set up, then we can just utilize it. We can definitely utilize these mob farms. Am I going to need that much power? What number is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 2 trillion. 147 billion, 483 million, 600... No, wait, no, that's 2 billion. Okay, never mind. That's like a full 64-bit integer. I miscounted. That's a lot of power. Holy fuck. That's probably going to require a lot of blocks. I'm seeing what needs to be done here. I'm excited. I am very excited. I'm so glad we're finally getting proper mob farming. Not that, like, piddly little thing that we built in the corner with the fans and the corrupted soil and all that stuff, but like a real manly, man-sized mob farm. Hopefully one that gets us all the things we need. Oh, here's all the bees I was looking for earlier. Because, like, I wanted to build the reactor mostly because I wanted to do this. And yeah, this is the final step of chapter 2 right here. This quest right here. Or I guess it's technically the start of chapter 3. But I'm not going to go there until we get the I want to get the nuclear reactor going. If it's telling me to build the controller before we go to chapter 3, that tells me that we need nuclear power to go to chapter 3. It had a button of resetting every score on the profile. Oh my god. Did you ever blackmail someone's like, alright, do my homework for me, or else I'm gonna nuke your scores in Tower of Colors. You won't like that. You won't like me when I'm angry. And then you just like flash the USB drive in their face. Then they'll know. Less basic fission. There are many ways to make large amounts of steam. Dynamos with the boiler augments, the advanced compression engine, extreme reactors, and railcraft boilers. So what are we doing right now? Is this extreme reactors? Okay, so this is extreme reactors. That's what we're using. So turbine controller is like a different part of extreme reactor. Using the remnants of yellowite fission, I was able to fabricate casing to effectively contain steam. This housing is perfect for making turbines. Okay, so yeah, we're probably... What I plan to do is, like, I want to build a reactor. I want to see... Okay, this is like something else we'll probably need. What do we use this for? Oh, is this like astral sorcery? Okay. Is this needed for something important? Empty coolers. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Good to know. Wow. Unidentified chicken? I see. Interesting. Extreme crafting table. That's insane. Alright, well that's something else entirely. But yeah, like I figured that it sounds like the nuclear reactors are going to be growing quite a bit. So I have a cool plan that I want to like implement for the way the nuclear reactor room looks, but the reason why it hasn't been decorated yet is because I need to know how big the reactor... I need to have like estimation of how big we might need to make the reactor before I can do that. And so that's gonna be... I have to put that on the back burner, but I think... Okay, where do we want this entrance? Let me at least like establish an... What are you doing here? How did you even get here? Oh, you're from that stack from earlier. Jeez. Oh, that's why all this stuff is here. And that's why there's a bird riding a cat. Oh, it all makes sense now. Well, now all is explained. This room is just a mess. So I think I'm gonna put a door right through here. Well, it's gonna have to be a double door. And yes, the double door is gonna be off center. Actually, where is the double door here? Let me figure that out first. This I'm gonna move to the multi-block room if we ever need it, because this was like a prototype. I wanted to see how we need to build this stuff. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll just put it like completely, perfectly symmetrically opposite the other one here. On the other side here. Well, I guess it's not perfectly symmetrical. Technically, a rectangle cannot be symmetrical in this form. But we're gonna do it anyways. There we go. Did I just use a framed block with the... whatever this was on top? Well, whatever. I'll worry about that later. So we want to go... Where are we going? So we're here. I guess this is some of my tunnels from earlier. I don't think I need these tunnels. I think those tunnels... It's fine if I build over them. I wouldn't mind going to like here and then building like at least the full length of this room. So was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks this way, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chunks at least this way. Like it's gonna need to be a big room. I looked at the pictures of those reactors, or the woot farms. I mean, tier 4. That was a big multi-block. So, like, I don't think it's gonna fit in a chunk even. Like, I think one of these is gonna require like multiple chunks, which I'm hoping is okay, because I think there was a warning on the other multi-block builds about how you need to keep them all inside one chunk or else they break. And they can crash and corrupt your save. I haven't seen those warnings on other mods outside of that multi-block thing, so I'm hoping that... I'm assuming it has to be fine, because these wood farms, there's no way in hell they fit in one chunk. They're way too big for that. So hopefully it's fine to have in multiple chunks. But you never know with multi-block structures. I mean, we see what the tank's doing upstairs, and that tank still is the most cursed thing, and I'd love to get rid of it, but I don't want to waste all the lava. So I'm leaving it. So yeah, I think this is what we're gonna have to do here. Okay. Oh, nice. Ah? Whoa, hi. Oh. Hey, hoo, hee, ha, hoo. Oh my god, he came over here so fast! I'm stuck! I can't do anything! I can't move! Why was I stuck? Okay, good. Whew. Nice try. Okay. Well, I don't really want to start the construction of another room. I think it would be better if we just leave this for its own stream. I mean, we technically made a nuclear reactor. We made the pieces of one. Some assembly required. We were kind of missing other pieces. But I guess that's going to be our big goal for the next little bit is... Ooh, the bonsai trees? Oh, is this part of... I think that's part of the EMC. That's EMC generation there. I think our goal for the next little bit here is going to be... doing what we need to do to make this, which means doing some woot farming first. Want to try the World of the Tower of Colors hack? Maybe next time. I'm kind of, I'm like in that state, you know, where you're like half asleep, but you're not. You're just trying to like form a sentence. It's that time of night for me. So I think I'm gonna stop things here. So yeah, no nuclear stuff today. Next time we'll probably end up doing something related to it. Actually, probably not, because the woot farms are going to take up that time. We need, next time is going to be woot farm. We're finally building the mob farms that I've been needing for God knows how long. But they're going to finally get done. At least a space for them. We're going to try out woot. Hopefully it works well. I'm sure it's not that complicated. It sounds almost too good to be true, though, is the thing. Like, does it really just need electricity and it just works? Because if it does, that's great. If not, well, then we're still gonna have to do stuff with it. But I mean, we can craft the parts, so surely we can utilize it to its semi-full potential at the very least. So fingers crossed for that. But that'll be next Friday. Oh, look at that. There's all the Bloodmaster stuff. That's how that thing's supposed to look. I don't know what I'm building. Mine was like this weird, inefficient thing. I might have to redo that room, but that's another story. Anyways, that will be it for today. I will be back next Friday. Most streams next week are just not possible. So, unfortunately, there won't be a stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Friday is probably going to be the earliest I can stream. Therefore, Minecraft is the only thing that's going to be streamed next week. So, we'll look forward to another Minecraft stream. We will continue building woot farms. Depending how fast it goes, work our way towards the nuclear reactors, and then ultimately get to chapter 3. My plan, next 4 streams. 4 streams from now, I will be in chapter 3. That's my goal. I don't know how true that's going to be, but I would love to be able to do that. 4 streams for now. So what part is this? What part are we on? I don't remember what part this was. This is part 44. 48. Part 48 is my prediction, will be the first part in chapter 3. I don't think it's going to take us more than like 2 streams to get all the woot stuff and the nuclear stuff going. See if the hack still works and maybe update it. I'm going to look up this Tower of Colors game. I've never heard of it before, but I mean, as someone who grew up playing Flash, you know, I was there since like pretty much the beginning of Flash. Started becoming a thing. I was there back when Shockwave was still the big one before Flash kind of took over. I'm always down to check out new Flash games. You know, people used to make some really good Flash stuff back in the day. And now I use the term Flash broadly here. Flash, when I say that, I refer to like pretty much any browser game. Not just literally ones made with Flash. But yeah, Flash, I want to do some Flash game streams someday. I need to like kind of slot it in. But I've been making a playlist of all of my favorite Flash games that I've played over like the decade, 1-2 decades that I've been playing them. From like 2000 up until like Flash and the other browser plugins have died. And I'd love to do some Flash game streams at some point. I just need to like figure out when they can happen and set things up. But I have a playlist waiting full of that stuff. It looks like Flash. Okay, well thank you for the link. Is it work in the browser, or is the game in Flashpoint as well? I was just gonna look it up in Flashpoint, see if it was there. I mean, Flashpoint's like a godsend for that stuff. So, well, thank you for the link. I will take a look at, see what it is, at the very least. It works in browser. That's impressive. Not every day you see a Flash game still working in the browser. It's been like, what, 5 years? No, I guess it's only been like 4 years. It was 2020 that they shut it down, right? Or was it 2019? I think it was the end of 2019 that they shut Flash down. They said, nope, no more Flash. And Flash was gone. Anyways, thank you all for watching tonight. Unfortunately, we didn't get to build the nuclear reactor to its fullest extent. But we've learned a lot today. And I think from this point on, we're going to be going into... I think I've said this a couple times before, but I think this time for sure. I mean, I've never done nuclear reactors. I've never even heard of woot. I think we're starting to get to the sort of like end game of the kitchen sink stuff that I never really got to in my years of playing Minecraft. You know, I never quite got to this point. So this is going to be very interesting going forward. We're going to like completely uncharted territory. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited to see what Chapter 3 looks like because I think we're kind of getting close to the end of like the first act of this mod pack. But we will take a look at that stuff next time. In the meantime, thank you all for watching. Again, there won't be really any streams next week. I will be away for most of it, so Friday will be the only stream. So look forward to Minecraft next week. Thanks so much for watching tonight, and have a good night.